Test, test, test. Okay, it's working through the headset, but I want to. Usually that doesn't sound very good.
All right. How about now? I think we should be good now. Test, test, test. All right. We're good. I don't know why things got turned on. Okay, cool. So, once again, we're transferring from the S21 Ultra, which has been a good phone. Still in very good shape. That was thanks to the Defender Pro OtterBox that we had on it. Remember, it got thrown in the street that one day, landed, kicked right back on. So it's still on. The SIM card's still in it. Should hear Jeremy. He's doing his first morning stream in the background. But we're switching to the S23 Ultra. Green. Bottom, it does have the S Pen. Like my Note. I loved my Note. It's going to be nice to have it back. You know, I did use it a lot, mostly for editing photos and stuff like that. It's nice to be able to cut things out of photos. I think it's got another extra piece of plastic film on it I'm going to have to remove. Usually they do. Oh, there it is, yeah. So, one thing I have discovered, especially with my current carrier, which is T-Mobile. Morning. Yeah, that's Jeremy in the background. He's doing a live stream. Oh, shit. I accidentally turned it on. Well, we turned it on without a SIM card in it, so we're going to have to turn it back off. First fire up while I'm trying to pull the plastic ends off of it. There we go. Wow, another snow day, huh? I'm simulcasting this to both Rumble and the Computer EMS channel. And I'm probably going to edit that one down to cut down just the portion of the stream where we're doing this transfer. I'll turn this back off real quick. The new one. Not ready to turn it on yet. So we're going to go with the basic instructions on transferring. I mean, I use a lot of authentications and stuff like that So that's my main concern is when I use the authentication app for servers and stuff like that, that's going to switch over really easily. You see my Coinbase, there's tons of different things here that. So. Account credentials backed up. All right, so it looks like it's backed up. Want to do a full backup of the phone itself too. All right, so we're going to try this again. We're going to do a full backup just to make sure, one last time just to make sure. So go to settings. Accounts and backup data, everything. Backup now. So it's backing up everything: call logs, messages, contacts, calendar settings, clock settings, settings. How much was the phone? Too much. Too much. But I use my phone a ton for work. My personal phone. That's what I stream on most of the time when I'm mobile streaming is a crappy old iPhone SE. You know why? Because my S21 would overheat too fast. So hopefully we'll be able to fix that with this. Okay. It says everything's updated or saved on phone. I don't want it saved on phone. I want it saved to the cloud. There we go. All right. Bam. Back up to my Google One. So I'll do back up everything. And then there's a scan code. It says use your old phone for more information on how to switch. It's $1,400 for the phone, minus $400 for the trade-in. Yeah, the trade-in. So yeah, now it's doing a Google backup. Yeah, it's $1,400, I think, for the phone. I mean, I've got in what they call the jump program. So get where you can not even have your current phone paid off completely, you can jump as long as it's like over halfway paid off, and they'll give you whatever the payoff left is for the old phone. So. Too much. It's too much. So obviously that's right. So on Wi-Fi. It should be backing up a lot faster than this, but Google's slow as fuck. So, but I'm loving it. I like the S Pen. My current phone would use an S Pen, but there wasn't any storage on the phone for it, so I wasn't even gonna. I mean, you can buy the special case to hold the S Pen, but then it doesn't charge it because these actually have remote buttons on them. At least my last one did. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, it does. It's got a remote button on it. If you click that, you can have it somewhere, and you can have to either start recording or to take a picture. You can just tell it what to do. So it just slides in right in the ass of the phone, snaps in. So, but with T-Mobile, my issue all the time switching over is this SIM card. I've been able to just pull the SIM card out of the old phone, put it in a new phone before, and then other times I actually ended up having to go to the store to get a new SIM card because it just wasn't working. So we'll see. Hopefully these two phones are similar enough where we'll be able to do that. And then my watch is freaking out because it can't find my phone to connect to it. But as soon as this Google backup is done, we're going to start the process. It's like 500 megabytes of SMS and MMS messages. All my photos are up. So yeah, if you guys get a chance, pop over to Computer EMS real quick and just give it a like, just so I can. Because if I get knocked off of my main channel here, that's where we're going to go. While we're also going to Rumble. So yeah, there's little plastic films on the edges of this phone that I guess most of the time is not that big of a deal. Wow, everybody's gone. And the phone's back on again. All right, I found it. But then we'd be like, where's my mansion? So I probably should have done this beforehand, the backup part, but it came late last night and I was exhausted by the time I got home last night. I didn't even get online to watch other people's. Yeah, that's what it is, man. I likes it so far. Insert a SIM card, it says. Well, it didn't come with one, so there's that. Came in the smallest box I've seen a new phone come in ever. That's the box. Literally big enough for the phone and the cord. Hey, No Mercy Sheep. Morning. As soon as this old phone is done backing up, we're going to do a transfer over and see if it works. We're going to try and use the old SIM card. One thing that is definitely a noticeable difference is the size of the lenses between the two. Old one here, new one here. This looks like they're the same size almost because of they lifted the whole base up here to like cover that. See that? And this actually just has the lenses, so I'm obviously going to have a case for it because these things are exposed. And the OtterBox did a good job. The only thing about the OtterBox is it protects. It protects awesomely, but it also holds in heat, and that's one of the biggest issues I had with my old S21 was that after using food supply shortage got me making homemade manicotti. Hey, that's good shit. I love manicotti. Wife did. Okay, your data is backed up. All right. So that's done. What else? What other backup system do I have? I have the Samsung and I have the Google backups. What else do I have? That's it, right? Smart switch. Bring old from new. Okay. So we're going to shut this down now, the old phone. We're going to pop out the SIM card because first step in the little card that came with it is insert SIM card, and that's the only SIM card I have. So turning it off. Old device is going off. T-Mobile, blink, gone. All right. Pretty sure the SIM card's on the bottom here. SIM card. We had, the wife and I over the weekend had Guinness. Oof, that's a breakfast stout there, I guess. We had a breakfast stout we picked up in Pittsburgh called Unicorn Farts. So, SIM card is right here. It's tiny. It says to have it, the leads on up, facing up. So, pull that out. Put the drawer back in. All right, and then the new one. SIM card's in a similar spot. All right, pop that drawer. Okay, there's no SIM card in there, so obviously it needs one. I'm going to put the one that was in the old one in there. All right, SIM card in the new phone. Hopefully it's in there right. We'll see. All right. All right, I'm going to fire up the new one. firing it up with the SIM card in it. Let's see if it recognizes that SIM card and lets me use it. All right. Welcome. Service provider updated. Your phone will restart to configure features supporting your service provider. Okay, so this time when it boots up, we're probably going to see the T-Mobile logo. Yep, there's the Knox symbol. Saw a little Android guy for a second. And what? Oh, Samsung. Same thing. It's just going to keep rebooting. We're pulling the card out. Oh, there's the T-Mobile. You can't see it, can you? You can. Yeah, there it is. T-Mobile. I swear somebody at that CPR class I took Monday morning got me sick. I know it. Boom. Welcome. It says welcome. All right. Start. For review, Bob will agree to all. If you don't agree, you don't turn on the phone. So, and who actually reads that shit? Set up using another device. Okay. On your other device, tap set up. Scanner. Or your camera. Okay. All right. Boot up old phone without the SIM card. Still got the T-Mobile logo on it. No sir, SIM searching. Connecting, it says. I was going to do it through the cable, but it seems to be working fine. Just big. So this is what I'm getting. This is could you setting up your new device. Both devices should be close to each other until setup is complete. Yeah, this one just says that it's setting up. Checking info. Getting account info. Screens. It's more of a squared off screen on the new one, kind of like the Note. See how it's rounded on the old one? And it's squared off on the new one. All right, copy apps and data, it says. You can choose to transfer your apps, photos, contacts, and more. Allow. Transfer your data. Allow. Allow. Transfer wirelessly or use cable instead. I'd rather use the cable. It'll be faster. It came with a C2C, USB C2C, so I think it'd be faster through the cable. So we're going to do it through the cable. Who wants all their personal stuff going through the world? Cable instead. It's connected. Send data. Boom. Transfer dropping in on a like before I make lunch. Hey man, what you having for lunch? Welcome in inDOCtriNATION. Appreciate you showing up. If you guys get a chance, check out the Computer EMS channel as well. I'll pull it up, put it in. This is the Computer EMS channel. It's the same stream. I'm just streaming to there as well. And I'm going to trim that one down. All right. So it says select data to transfer. I have everything. It takes 42 minutes, just calls, messages, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do everything. It's 26 gigs. So there. I could do all, which is all messages, which takes up a gig. This has got 512 gigs, so we're going to do all. We can trim stuff later if we want to. Leftover burger. Sweet. Hey, Jesse. We're switching from the S21 Ultra to the S23 Ultra. They look very similar, but there's a lot of difference. 200 megapixel camera versus the 108. Obviously, the screen settings on the new are pretty low, set pretty low. Oh, here we go. It's already to this. See, I think it was estimating it for doing it wirelessly because it's. All right, accept. Protect your phone. Now, with the S21, I could not use facial recognition because of this. It would not see my face properly because of the beard. So we're gonna go with fingerprint for now. We may add the face rec later. Pin for that. Okay. Get best scan with the pad finger, insert finger in the circle fully. All right. We got to do all our fingers again. Add another. Yeah, this or a thumb too. Okay. We don't want Google. Updating SIM data says. I don't want the McAfee T-Mobile security. Or the visual voicemail. I don't want either one of those. See you unindoctrinated. Samsung account. Let's log into that. Incorrect password. Okay. Accept. So Google. Yes. Allow. All right. Check out the following options to continue. Read use customized service. Turn on offline finding. Locate your device even if it's not connected to a network. I don't know if I want to do that. Set 6. Pin, verify. All right, device diagnostics. Accept. Use device data for personalized ads. Fuck that. Turn that off. I get enough ads. You're all set up. Finish, it says. Oh. The background came on. You got Darth Vader lighting a cigarette with his lightsaber. That's my background. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but it's still fucking cool as hell. So, still transferring data. I got apps there that appear not to be colored yet, so they're gray, which means the app isn't updated yet. I'll do a factory reset 2 or 3 times before I send it back on the old one. But yeah, that's part of the deal. I got like $400 off of the new phone for turning in my old one. So, yeah, it'll be wiped, believe me. We will make sure that shit is wiped clean. But thanks, Jesse. I appreciate I would tell somebody the same thing for sure. You can show or hide moderation activity now. Community moderation. What the hell is that? Oh, just asking me what. Okay. That's you guys. Oh, you can turn on links now to where anybody can drop. The setting doesn't apply to you, moderators, or. Yeah, I'll leave block links on still. But yeah, I didn't know you could turn that off. So people can drop links now. So yeah, so what you'll get is bots in your chat dropping links like crazy. All right, so while that's churning, so I slept on the couch last night because I was fucking couldn't lay. I don't have a tilt bed or anything like that. My couch is a footstool that almost lays it out like a bed, but I can keep my head elevated up a little bit. But I was draining so bad last night I could not even lay in bed. Wife had to go to work today, so I wasn't about to keep her up all night too. She had to go into work. She works almost every day, but just like me, always on call. How's this? Samsung enhance your day today and share it. Pick. What's this? I got a text. So now I got to think about a case for this. Obviously, costs too much to not have a case on it. But what's kind of suck is, will that cause this newer one to overheat as well? So it's as safe as a OtterBox makes your phone. Also doesn't allow the heat sinks to dissipate the heat well enough. And that's the only reason I didn't go with the black this time too, is hoping it being a little bit of, I'm not going with a white Samsung, but transferring data. So apparently it is going to take as long as it estimated. So I didn't want to show any other. I mean, you can hear Jeremy's live stream in the background, but I didn't want to bring it up while I was doing this. So yeah, he's trying to fill in for Crowder until Crowder decides what he's going to do. Hopefully Crowder comes up with something soon. Because we do love his stuff. Does it look like I have nice to have my whole first page of the last 30 videos. None of them have any copyright issues right now. Let's drop that. Let's add it to 50 now. Let's see. Yeah, there is one there. Unlisted. Oh, why is it unlisted? Copyright. Oh, that's the one that's got a bunch of sound copyrights. Won't even let me do anything with it. You know what? It doesn't have any other copyright, so we're going to make that public again. There we go. The only one I've still got on private is the one that they gave me the strike for and then removed the strike. So hopefully I don't get a call while this data's transferring. I'm surprised the office phone hasn't rang yet either. Still transferring though, it says. See, I know it's so hard with this lighting. This is the old one. This is the new one. Just wondering if the says it's still switching. Okay, there's the switch. All right. 2 minutes left, it says, of videos. So I got that screen open. So it says 97.7% transferred. So yeah, I do have a couple videos on there I've been saving. It's supposed to be double the memory though. It's got 512 gigs. So we'll see. And I'm going to try and do a a mobile stream with the new phone too. Should go grab my my gimbal and get it balanced with this new phone. The bot is running. Tell it to stop running. There's no reason to run unless you're being chased. Stop running. Don't be scared. Yeah, I do too. The ones I have lenses are scratched on. I use them for driving at night mostly. This is done. This is done. All done. So we click done. Hold phone. Done transferring your data. You can now disconnect USB cable and go to home screen. Okay. Couple issues right away. Both the email and the Brave browser are grayed out. I'm wondering if that's just a setting, but there's also two grayed out widgets here. So what I have, the widgets on the old phone are just the weather, calendar, clock, and then if I want to use it, I'll do a Google search up here because I don't put Chrome on my phone. See how the Brave is in the email are colored icons on the old one? So we're going to take a look at that. So transfer says it's complete, so we're going to disconnect the cable. I just ordered some of those Jeremy's razors too. We're going to check them out. We'll review them. So I'm going to shut off the old phone so there's no interference. Turn it back on later to factory reset it after we've made sure we can open up everything on the new one. All right. So Jeremy's done with his stream. Yeah. So another winter storm to target Michigan, bringing up to 6 inches of snow. That's cool. All right. Here come the text messages. Then we'll just remove these widgets since they don't seem to be working on this phone. We'll re-add widgets as we need. So, all right. So first the test call. I'm just going to call the office here. Oh wait, we have settings alert. Bixby text call. I don't think so. What is that? Quick responses. Calls are answered automatically and responses you type or tap are read aloud. You see the conversation in a text, but can't hear it. The caller only hears an automated voice. That's kind of cool. I hate talking to people, so we might leave that on for now. Let's listen to the voice here. Voice one.
Hi, I'm listening. Choose the voice you'd like me to use for calls.
Okay. We're going to find us a British voice. I like the female British voices. So. All right, back it up. Do a test call. I can't remember my office number. All right. Boom. So everything instantly. And that. It still says that there's some switch issue going on. Organizing transferred data. So it's still organizing data. Updating clock data. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have got rid of those things then. We can add them back in though. So it still says 15 minutes left. So I should probably stop doing shit until that's done. I feel bad for moving those two widgets. What good? Well, very muffin good for it. Gotta have blueberry muffin in my drawer here. 305.3. Hey, it's still good. I'm gonna eat this blueberry muffin. Got candy in here too. Says once you're done setting up, use this QR code to register your device. I'm pretty sure it's registered already, but we will try it again just to be sure. Updating internet data, updating email data. Okay, so hopefully that'll update my email box that I have because I've got 12 different emails on there. And then we'll kill the, once we're done with the phone and some testing, we will kill the computer EMS stream. Like I said, if you get a chance, pop over there real quick. Just I'm not even monitoring the chat, so. Thanks, Jesse. I just popped in there to see. Make you can't do it from here because I'm logged in with my inDOCtriNATION. Thank you. I will be trimming that down a little bit just to get rid of the startup of this and everything. So what's everybody? Ooh, there's emails coming in. What's everybody's thoughts though, as far as the case? I mean, if I'm going to use this for recording, I mean, obviously, just in my little adventures with my other phone, I allowed mine to get snatched right out of my hand and then thrown into the street. So having some kind of case is probably advisable. Installing Coinbase. Let's see if we can get logged back into there. This is supposed to pull over everything, though, passwords and everything with the Samsung account. So. We shall see. Hey, Alan on Rumble. And then my Metis texting software. Oof. We're going to have to do some testing. Testing. The screen just seems like it does have more screen space, though, even though the screens are virtually the same size. A couple millimeters more width. And about the same length, except for it's not cutting off the corners anymore. Waterproof and shock absorption. Yeah, but then you get all that with the. I'm not going to get the full encapsulating one because that'll definitely overheat. I mean, it's insured. If it gets broke, I'll have to pay a deductible, but I can get it replaced. Just I can't be without one for very long. So I think it's like $250 to replace it. Last time I had to. But I rent this whole 2 years. I went with this one without scratch or a crack. And I always start with a screen protector, but screen protectors never actually end up working good. With the OtterBox, I didn't even. I mean, because it's raised so much on the edges, I didn't even need screen protector. The only thing about the OtterBox is I had an OtterBox for my Note, and it was a pain in the ass to get the S Pen out. You had to open the little rubber door, and then you had to jam your finger in there to get it to pop out a little bit. Ended up actually ripping that door off of it, I think. Installing Outlook apps, Snapchat. I don't ever use Snapchat. I just look at my son's shit, my youngest son's shit from the night before and get pissed off. Sign in failed. So it failed to sign into a few of my emails, which is fine. We'll get that fixed. Is that the only ones? So all my emails are failing to sign in. Great. So yeah, I don't know, man. I need something that's going to protect it, but also allow it to stay cool. It's got the 500 milliamp or 5,000 milliamp battery, same size battery as the other one. So it says 7 minutes left, and this is why I did not want to do this last night right before I went to bed. Plus, it came only charged to like 30%. So I charged it last night before I started this. And this has not been hooked to the charger since we started. It hasn't gotten that hot as much as it's had to do. But then again, it doesn't have a case on it. It's used up 13% of the battery so far. So there's so many apps that I need to open. And my main one is my authentication app. I may have to turn on my other one because I have some notes in there that I probably aren't going to be able to open until I can get into those emails. I can do it on I can do it on my phone or my laptop. 6 minutes left. So let's listen to some music while we're waiting. Turn it down a little bit. It's loud as fuck. Some Blue Danube by Strauss. Five minutes left. Secure folder data. See how well my earpiece is doing as far as battery goes. Still at 70%. We're good there. I only use one earpiece at a time because that way I can swap them back and forth. They only last for about 2.5 hours of continuous sound. These things are about almost 3 years old. I love them though, the Raycons. But yeah, the OtterBox was the Defender Pro Drop Plus. So big shocking cords. So I'm not worried about moisture as much. These phones are pretty well sealed. Has that rubber outer coating that has the hard plastic. Opens up, and you put the phone in, and snaps back on it, and you put the rubber on the bottom. See how it protected the phone or the lenses for the camera. Hey Manny, we're transferring to the new phone. We're almost done though. It says 4 minutes left of the organizing and transferring data. Listen to a little bit of Strauss in the background here. Sure. That's why we're not showing any content right now, because I'm going to, once we're done doing this and we've done some quick tests and gotten logged into a few things, I'm going to end, because I'm also simulcasting this to my computer EMS channel. So we're still organizing your transfer data. Updating Galaxy wearable data, so it should connect to my watch pretty soon. Had that Samsung watch for about 5 years, so it's done me right. I don't like the newer models. They look like swatches. This has got the metal bezel and stuff. I like that. Like the heavier watch. Breeze Lush Ice. Tastes good. I forgot my vape at the house on my desk. It's my backup. So 4 minutes left. Getting lots of notifications now. What up? What is that? That's where the counter for the StreamYard is not accurate at all. One minute left. Let's see how many things fail after that 1 minute. Should have brought the box that the new one came in and dropped this off at UPS. You gotta get that back to them within 30 days, or they start taking away the value of the old phone. we go. Not copy, 2 apps. 2 apps. AR emoji and Smart Things. Couldn't copy, get help in Samsung members. So I don't think Smart Things is a thing anymore. And the other one, I never used AR emoji. Samsung app. So 26 gigs transferred over. 50,000 text messages. Next. Sign in to get all your synced events. Sign in to get. Okay, done. Okay, now it's installing some apps. Okay, there. Those apps just lit up. So now I feel bad about getting rid of those other the widgets. We'll be all right. So Google back, contacts are backing. I'm logged into about 15 Google accounts too. All right, 6 out of 6 apps installed. Review your settings. Okay, still installing apps. You just stop pushing with it. Why is it 57 of 93 apps? Damn.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I've used them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test.
So does OtterBox even have a decent? What's it look like? OtterBox is. They don't even list the S23 on their site yet. Select brand. Samsung. S23 Ultra. There it is. Okay. Fucking $65. Who was it that said that? He's not a regular. They don't need the little belt clip thingy, that's for sure. Commuter series. There's the clear one. What was his name? I can't find the. Okay. OtterBox has a $40 one. It's got the Drop Plus technology. The holster. Who needs a holster? We got the different colors right there. Let's see here. Annie's here. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Complete your device setup through T-Mobile. Welcome to your new device. This almost wants me to switch providers. Look at this question. Hi there. I identify as. You have the little male bathroom dude, the female bathroom dude, and then other. My age. It always wants you to put Yelp, Newsbreak, Candy Crush. I hate all those apps. Fuck Pinterest. Raid's Shadow Legends. We may put that on later. Solitaire. Oops. Don't want that. Dice Dreams. Priceline. No. United Airlines. No. Weather Channel. No. T-Mobile Money. No. Finish. Skip. Special offers. Stop running, bot. Chill. Chill, man. Stroll. We get that to switch to Stream Elements. Bot is strolling. Or strutting. Do a Conor McGregor strut. I like that one. It folds out. It's got the open. It's got a little card holder and stuff in it. Yeah. Now, if it turns it into a kickstand, that would be kind of cool. Miss the old kickstands. All right. Next thing. Review your settings. Allow app usage permission. Info about using apps. Your T-Mobile device is shared with Iron Source, a vendor that uses info on how much storage these apps use and when they. No. I don't need T-Mobile recommending anything to me. Wonder how many of these apps get pissy because you tell it no. Another song going here. Retribution. Your notification content hidden. Supposed to get up to 50 degrees, 52 today, and snow tomorrow. Yeah, and so you guys are getting snow tomorrow. I think we're getting it. Hang on, what does it say? All right, cool. Friday. We're getting snow on Friday. 6 inches. It's going to be mostly rain, though, in this part anyway. More rain, joy. Seems like everybody's pushing TikTok now that they're banning it everywhere. I think it's ridiculous. Stay connected on your computer with link to Windows. You can respond to messages, answers, calls. You know, I've been fighting that because it hasn't worked well with the older versions of Windows, but I think with Windows 11, I'm going to tinker with it so I don't have to plug it in if I want to make. So let's try it. Okay, so let's see here. The White House just finally banned it on all within the next 30 days. Which I'm very surprised at, but gotta say happy, because anybody working at the White House should not probably be tracked everywhere they go. I mean, I'm sure they are by a gazillion other apps. It just seems like open phone link. What if I want to do it with a different account, though? I want to do it on that account. I need to switch accounts. Yeah, because that's the new. You're right, Anna. Because that is the new thing. It's going to be China as the new enemy. China. All right. Now that's logged in with that MS1. Let's try it again. www.aka.ms/phone link. QRs. Bam. Open phone link. Hopefully this opens with the right one. Nope. All right, fine. Continue. While using app. Pairing with PC. Done. Yeah. Usage data. Always a no on the usage data there. Okay, continue. It is already connected to the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure I'm going to like this. We'll see. No. Okay, so I can make calls, everything on that through the computer. Okay. Unleash multiple mobile apps on your PC. Okay, go to apps. Sweet. All right, that's fun. Now let's see if we can make it work. Let's do. Okay, this is what I wanted to be able to do, use my mobile apps on my PC. All right, sweet. That's done. We're not going to do it right now. Phone link connected. Stay connected on your computer. Okay, we did that. All right. Tips. Can we come back to this shit later? Connected devices. All right, we got to get logged into some emails here. All right. First, work email. Work. Password. I don't know. I have to pull that up. Keep. Well, actually, it's a different email, isn't it? Look. All right, there it is. Dollar sign. See what I'm typing? Tap your account below to sign in. There we go. Oh, the other ones are coming in. All right. It's gonna take a minute, I guess. Um, all right. Of course, Samsung Pass needs to be updated. These are all the little programs that I'm going to want to go use and then are going to die because I don't have everything available to me. Oh, someone from the VA? Someone from the VA? I don't know my Samsung account password. Yeah, snow's pretty heavy. You getting dumped on where it's coming soon? Because the weather I was just looking at says it's going to be hitting Friday, but maybe. Anna's excited about a snow day. I should pick up a stringer assignment for that though. I'll be working from home on Friday, so I might be able to get out and check out the weather. But I think it's going to be mostly down northwest Ohio. It's going to be mostly. Why is that not standing up right? It's going to be mostly rain. I think the snow is just north of here, but that's 2 days away. Shit changes so fast. But yeah, Chopper, she's excited about her upcoming snow day. Let's get another song here. What place is that, Anna? I think it's almost done. Well, it says I registered it already. Got an email for that. Stone Mountain. No, Slap Mountain. Slap Mountain, man. All right, let's get some content up here. I think we're gonna have some ins and outs on the rest of it. Summer Haven in Arizona. Have to check it out. Let's check it out together. Let me see. Present. Screen. Tab. It's S. Summer Haven, Arizona. Just north of Tucson, looks like. Cabin rentals. 3 new reasons to explore Summer Haven. Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon. No gas. Oh, it's cold. Well, cold enough for snow, that's for sure. History. The Santa Catalina Mountains, elevation 8,000 feet. The whole Santa Catalina mountain range is mistakenly called Mount Lemon. The peak of Mount Lemon is actually more of a knoll located adjacent to All right, before we get into some activated. SkeethLemon.com. All right, I'm going to kill the computer EMS stream. Thank you for everybody who did pop over there. Appreciate it. That will be my backup if I ever get suspended again, though. That's what I will stream on from here. So I'm going to go on to other things. So I'm going to kill that stream. Peace, everyone that's there. I'm going to add in my, you want to do Twitch, or let's just do the inDOCtriNATION Twitter page. We'll add that in. All right. Okay. Allow Samsung Wallet to send you notifications. Sure. Everything else does. Permissions. Allow. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. So that's done for now. We'll have to re-add the cards. Apparently it doesn't pull your electronic cards over. Count and syncing. Yeah. Huh. It pays to be a kid. Some ways it does. In-app deal alerts. Let me turn that off. Manage devices. Oh, wow. Since 2017, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Samsung devices, including the new one. I'm going to probably remove those old ones. Remove. Oh, my watch. I'm going to leave that on there. Do the last one on there. Okay, apparently I just removed my Discover card from my electronic device. Just got a notification about that. Cash, Samsung cash accounts. Pay cash. We'll deal with that later. All right, let's try and get some more emails open here. Did this. Okay, secure your account. So continue. Is it snowing nuts? Let's get some thing going here. Oh, Ricada's back. We're reviewing that trial. Let's get this going here.
It can be a general malignant recklessness of the lives and safety of others. It can be a wicked or depraved spirit intent on doing wrong.
Was this a reckless killing?
Be using firearms, shotgun in a blackout.
Damn it.
Blood somebody.
You're messing with me on that cut case.
A forethought. Sounds like it has to be
Great
planned,
Waters
and
wanted to
certainly
stop
planning
that
would
sentence to
account for
blow somebody.
forethought. But it can may be conceived at the very moment, a split second, or in conjunction with the act. So forethought doesn't require planning for that.
They usually call it
analysis to occur.
premeditation.
All it has to do is exist in the moment, just a split second or in the moment that the act occurs. So when that trigger's pulled,
Come the
as
emails.
long as there's that intentional
Uh,
wrongful act,
What's wrong with this guy?
intent,
Does he have a stroke?
inflicted injury, or be an
This is the
evil
biggest
intent,
gift Alex Murdoch could ever imagine.
a malignant recklessness,
is that how it works, Chopper?
infer from the
Dude said he liked you
circumstances.
yesterday. He just thought you were weird.
That's all you need. And how do
We like you because you're weird.
said infer, because people don't always yell out what their intentions are. You have to infer it from the circumstances of the case itself. Look at the crime scene, look at what happened, look at the backstory, look at all the circumstances that come together, and you can infer
Right.
malice from those.
I'm not reading any of these emails, so it's not. I'm
That's
gonna be
what the law
reading.
school.
Just it's opening it up, but it's
Malice
not
and
showing
drugs.
me the.
Voluntary intoxication does not
All right, let's plug into
impair
this
a
other one
person's
here.
ability to act with
Has
malice
anyone
and
raised this
forethought.
as a
That's a
defense?
legal principle. If you voluntarily get intoxicated,
I don't
it's
even
not
know
a
what this
defense to a
login is.
crime, and it does not negate the
This is
malicious
like a
nature
bad law
of
school
that.
student just filling in a slide presentation that required
One
numerous
voluntarily
slides.
intoxicates
Say-
themselves.
Like he has too much
Oh.
time, and you would think
I gotta add my other fingers to my.
Judge,
and he has a judge who will give him as
I think
many
what
hours
the
as he
law comes
wants.
from the judge, but this is a legal principle.
Yeah, is the voluntary
Voluntary
intoxication in the
intoxication
instructions?
is not a defense to a crime.
How did that get in there?
Why does the law say that?
They're the ones who raised the drug
Can't
issue.
Take whatever it is and deny
Like a million
responsibility
times.
for what you've
Now
done.
they're like, oh shit. We may have just created a
Right.
drugged out, strung out killer. We better tell him that that doesn't stop it.
Move through this quickly. We've already talked about it.
They're doing closing arguments.
Scheduling,
got it.
some arguments. So
I literally missed the whole defense
but,
case.
I'll give you
on
all a
this.
chance to.
Why did they
But
eat
shit,
on
it
the
seemed
damn
like the
That's some Jimmy
But,
John.
the prosecution was doing a good job with the defense's case. So.
Gathering Storm,
Sure.
and Alex Light. We talked about the family legacy. You heard how
Gathering Storm.
important that was to him and how
This
important that
trial
was
is
to
now a
his
war
family.
number novel.
Give you guys some attention now.
Slide I've ever seen in my entire life. That is horrific.
Criminal charges as well as.
All right, I'm gonna heat up my coffee. I'll be right back.
And it was
Have that
threatening
book.
also to expose him for who he really was,
As
which
a
would
successful
totally
lawyer.
destroy his part of that legacy.
When I just put it in 8-point type,
Lose his career, lose his bar license, face consequences like he's never seen.
And why was the font so small? Like you have a ton
He's
of
also-
white space down there.
Well, I'm not losing my bar license.
And a part-time prosecutor. And as we go through and talk about the circumstances of this case and talk about
terrific.
the crime scene and the timeline and all the rest of it, think of it with that in mind.
I hope it fills the bottom
This
with
is
just
an
he
individual
killed
who is
them.
trained
Giant letters.
to understand how to put
it
together
just flashes in for
Yes.
microseconds like a subliminal.
complex cases.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
He's been a prosecutor. He's done complex car wrecks. He understands the law. He's given closing arguments.
Don't put
to
that on
juries
lawyers'
before.
shoulders, you bastard.
So when you have
Don't do that to us.
defendant like that, be thinking about whether or not this individual is constructing.
Creighton, you're a full-time prosecutor who doesn't
Defenses and
understand the law.
constructing
Why would we
alibis.
expect a part-time prosecutor to do it? That'd be my closing argument. If I
Thought
was
about his law
completely honest.
practice. You've heard how lucrative it is. I had to struggle with him to get him to admit that he was wealthy, making more than $1 million a year.
Why'd you have to struggle to do that?
I'll let y'all decide whether or not that's wealthy, but he admitted ultimately that, you know, that was not uncommon for him to make that much money on top of stealing and borrowing on top of that. The important thing though to remember again, and I want to highlight this, is that they get
Wait, uninterested in firm
they
management?
get
That's
their
a
money
feature,
in
not a
the year.
glitch.
And then it's up to them to make it last.
All right, we're back.
That's why I had to get the Pharisee. He can't, if he's out of money in May, he's not gonna, unless he can borrow it or steal it, he's out of luck.
Well, he's pretty good at the
Hounds are at the gate.
The hound's at a chicken.
All right, we talked about this. He's got, you heard, I think, Jeannie described him as having intentional chaos. We have the land deals. He's serving this huge debt load. He constantly needs new money coming in.
No,
And
we
this
can
has
make
been
our
going on
slide
for
better.
more than a
We use a
decade. A
gradient.
constant hamster wheel.
Different bullet points.
We'll put a red tab in the corner just for people staring at it.
Of that would be extreme because it's been going on.
And I'll bet
for
there's
so
a
long.
copyright sign
Always
in there
having to
somewhere
do
because they're
this.
proud of it.
Always having to beg, literally beg, borrow, or steal for over a decade
Successful.
to have the truth from being exposed. That's been going on all that time.
Oh, it was
Good
great
cases,
because
his
gathering
government
storm.
he's straightened
That
it
one.
out.
This is
Paid
finances,
off his
so
debts,
it's
but
green.
he's getting paid millions of dollars, but he's stealing on top of that. It's not enough to keep that hamster wheel going.
They should have at least gotten his face
Borrows
in
and
there.
steals.
They used to stock
The methods I mentioned, you got the
pay
PSP
Getty
checks,
images for that, you asshole.
you got the fake forge.
Clip art from
There's a
1979.
handshake.
Somebody let the old man into the clip art
expenses.
file again.
Running the phone card from his family.
I want to become stock photo.
And each one of those depends on him being able to sit down
You
and
know, they
look
pick
someone in the
firm
eye
because there's a firm handshake.
and convince them
Oh my God,
that
I
what
may
they're
have to
doing
start
is
seeing
right.
This is
In reality,
bad.
that wasn't
This
happening.
is
If that
bad.
slide was made on 4chan,
All
they would have
those clients
photoshopped Murdoch's head
trusted
onto the
him
guy into
based
the
on
gerbil
that.
wheel.
He sat there and went through that. And it may have been exhausting, and I apologize for that, but he couldn't tell you.
Man, it's taking forever.
the conversation that he had. He was stuck with it.
Okay.
That's how easy.
Nobody can ski. Where are you at again, Charlie?
Imagine last night him looking through the PowerPoint thinking.
That's what we got from
Great.
4 hours of that cross.
I got it. I got this nailed.
Just had that same
Human on a
answer.
hamster wheel.
I didn't want to talk about any of those individuals who trusted him. As he looked you in the eye and asked you to do the same.
Like the world's
See?
most
Look you
overconfident
in the
health
eye?
attitude.
Yeah, this whole thing's been racist. I
Down to the
can't tell you,
bottom.
but
It's not just the
Yeah,
clients, too.
sure. Are
It's
you
the
going to
staff.
tolerate that?
They're doing paperwork. They're filling all that out. He had to fast talk them as well.
Joe, I need you to adopt Creighton Waters and then borrow $80 million so you have a reason to murder him.
Alex's situation, I think, is akin to a Ponzi. Ponzi's kind of like a pyramid scheme where it depends on
Well,
new
it
money
is
coming in
a
to
pyramid
pay.
scheme.
Kind of.
It works. It worked for a long time. as long
Ponzi
as
is like a pyramid scheme. A pansy is like a Murdoch prosecutor.
the second that you're out of options, it crashes and burns. That's how every Ponzi crashes and burns. And that's the situation that fundamentally this finances were like. And that's the situation that was arriving in June of 2021. He
Check out that Rumble rant.
was at the scene
Watch the riot says, "Hi, I'm
with the
Clippy.
victims.
I see you're writing a suicide note. Would you like some help?"
minutes before they died.
That is funny.
Gathering storm. Boat case.
I love Rumble.
that's
This is actually on YouTube, though.
One leading to that inevitable day of reckoning at the Call Lawyers Conference, where
me
worst thing I've ever
drop the
seen.
link to this.
So good.
Mark Tinsley was confronted by Alec.
It's got a lot of viewers.
Everybody's lying on Alec. Alec's telling you the truth, even though
But
everyone
now
who
the
knew
storm
him had
slides
no
are
idea who he was. Everyone.
I guess it's an ocean storm.
No one knew who he really was. People who came in here and said we thought this about him, not a single person knew who he was.
Dragon's Treasure candy cane tea feels great in your lungs. Very
Actually,
He
refreshing.
denies this
Actually, Rogan
confrontation.
Gibson
Mark
said,
Tinsley
"Yeah, I
said,
know him.
owes
Yeah,
up
I
to
know
Mark
How come
Tinsley.
I can't read these emails?
Yeah, I did."
Mark says, you didn't have to pay money.
Yes.
I can't read emails. I see that email, the titles and everything. I just, you open it up, nothing's there.
One step ahead of the
Oh
game.
man, A.G. Wilson's gonna fire Waters after this.
Oh my God.
He
Gosney,
doesn't
don't
have
disparage that side.
insurance
That was not a
coverage
storm.
anymore.
That
Oh,
was
I'm supposed to be checking for this guy.
Why? Because his
You should
insurance
put Alex's
company
face in the clouds there, like Hurricane Alex or something.
Satterfield. Insurance company thinks the money went to the Satterfield boys, but it didn't. They don't know that he's stolen it all, but they don't want to insure him anymore. So he doesn't have that to help him pay the beach case.
Is Waters gonna close
So
with the
what's
light
the one
in
hope he has, and that's the Ferris case. And it's tried, and you get a verdict in February of 2021, $792,000, and eventually
So here comes the pictures of the boats.
he tells Chris
Boat
Wilson
score.
to structure
Boat
those,
score.
which is a lie,
Shows.
and gets the fees sent to him in May. And is spent for 2 months. But the boat case isn't going away. Mark says, show us your book if you're telling me you're broke. I think his testimony was, they said that he could probably cobble together $1 million, which I guess that's broke for him, but it wasn't enough.
Look, I can just cobble together $1
they
million
refuse,
bucks.
and that's what leads to the motion to
Cash.
And there's been a lot of argument about, oh, is that going to be granted or not, or the judge have granted it. What we do know is that Mark Tinsley said that's what he was seeking to do. He was seeking to do it because he had been told by the defense that he didn't have money. So he's like, prove it. None of us believe that. Knowing what we
And
know
he had
about you.
no way of compelling that. Zero chance of compelling that.
Alec, he can't have anybody.
The defense is seeking to show that he's not guilty. I guess that's going to happen too.
Because
By
it's
that
all
logic,
gonna be-
Jesus.
That Ford account is going to open right up.
They would like you to believe someone else
He
did.
can't have that happen. It will all end. He'll lose his career. He will lose his livelihood. He will face investigations and consequences.
And murdering his family
Never-
stops what part of that?
Like he's been able to avoid his entire life. If he can just stay one step ahead, just 1 month longer, 1 day longer.
Let's see the running guy
then
flip
he's
art
never gonna have
again.
to face that accountability.
That was the best of all.
All right. Lost all my sidebar apps. Oh no.
Hearing is scheduled for June 10th.
Oh no. Oh,
No one's
that
here to
sucks.
argue to you that it's definitely going to be granted. All we're arguing to you is what the witnesses said they were intending to do.
Again, it
Ugh.
doesn't matter what the
And
witness is
as you've
intending
seen
to do
court
in a
over
trial.
the past 6 weeks, things happen.
You think that goofy?
And once that
The
process
question is what
starts,
impact it would likely have on Alex's mindset.
There's a conclusion to that.
You think that
Let's
goofy
try.
state expert witness with all the certificates put this slide?
All right, all my authenticator apps came back. That's the big
You
thing.
heard from Tony Satterfield.
Turn off battery
Talked
optimization.
about
Yes.
The fact that there was
I'm picturing this is what
Coverage
Dr. Cat Lady's notes
this
look like.
case as we move into the spring of 2021. And here's from Alec. And Alec lies to him and says, yeah, we're hoping to get this case moving. And you saw the text message to that effect. And the reality was it had already been sold. How's he going to pay that, ladies and gentlemen? That's millions of dollars.
So kill your
Well,
son.
what he's going to do is murder his
Millions
family.
of dollars.
Again,
Eventually, they're going to figure out
Okay.
that this money's already been paid.
has this guy not heard of bankruptcy? Like, tons of people have owed millions and
Insurance
millions of
company thinks
dollars.
it's going the right place. At some point, the question is going to get asked, and that alone is going to break everything.
Okay.
He was going to be
Ferris
disgraced.
case, this
He's
is
gonna
when his
disgrace
paralegal
family name
finds
by
the expense
owing
check
money.
and not the fee
But he won't
check.
disgrace his family name by being a
And
fucking
I've already
murderer.
told you this part of the story now per the testimony, but it sets off that inquiry from the second jury. So now we have this on top of everything else that we're mentioning. This is like nothing he's ever experienced. He's always been able to stay one step ahead of the game. But after the boat case, his appetite's increased greatly. He started stealing millions of dollars. Now he's running out of options, and all these factors are converging. All they're converging. And they're converging on 1 week, 1 day.
What's the likelihood this guy's never had a civil case?
That
in his
arrives.
life?
Hi.
His father's in the hospital.
Oh, here we go.
Confrontation.
I'm downloading tons of emails here.
The sword of Damocles.
That is a
Manages to work
Yeah, I mean,
fuck's sake.
terminal.
every secure server that I log into and stuff like that, to not be able to pull up that 6-digit code for
Yeah.
all the websites I control and the
He's working on the
Go,
boat case.
GoDaddy stuff. Ugh.
I want to see him accidentally pull up internet searches.
That would be a nightmare.
It's
Oh
not the
man,
only reason.
Locals is dropping the memes
Yeah.
on the slide whenever
The
there's
one
open space.
guy that was running
Yeah,
wildly inappropriate.
Unbearable. And they were all reaching a crescendo the day.
I don't use. I mean, other than for streaming and stuff like that, I don't use
On that
my iPhone for much other shit. Just waiting for me to actually be able to read an email here.
day. Everything changes.
But I've worked for this company for
Asking about these things, the community has changed.
just over 10 years, almost 10 and a half years, and I don't think I've ever deleted a single email.
Everything's changed. The backlash from the boat case has gone away, and all of that has changed.
I always like to be able to pull up shit.
Mark Tinsley thought his case was over.
Looks like
It may seem like
transfer went pretty well, though. So far. We're going to save this for a couple more days. Leave it turned off before I wipe it out, though. You never know what might happen. I'm happy. I'm happy with how that went.
That is in the civil world, that's a big case. But if those get reversed, those change, all of a sudden your defendant is more sympathetic. It changes.
Oh, when you were at the VA the other day?
Mark Tinsley's position on this case was for the Beach family.
Yeah, fuck those bullshit meetings, man. I wish you would do that at some of the bullshit meetings I have to attend. Where you been, man?
He ended a lot of his argument on
We need you.
right? You guys remember that?
We need you to get us out of the bullshit meetings, man.
I'm not trying to demand that level.
They're definitely that.
Normally, like the dad
Gets
does
a
the homework
750?
for the kid. In this case,
Well,
Creighton Waters'
he gets
kid
600
gives
out
a
of it.
slideshow for his dad.
Ultimately gets a 750 loan. He convinces Chris Wilson. That heads off to Ferris. Pretty much the main
Ferris?
thing he did after this was to make sure he could get that
What?
money. Enough of it to Chris Wilson so that he would send an email to the law firm saying, hey, everything's cool.
Actual murder knife.
And that's what the law firm
Point.
Oh, FARIS.
Same thing he did. In the wake of the murders of his wife,
I went to Ferris State.
Stay with him, punch ahead of the game because he had more time.
So now what do you do with an outer box,
He
though?
had time he didn't have on June.
Anyone need an S21 Ultra outer box? It's in great shape.
See, this is a conflation because just because
I've saved my phone several times.
doesn't mean you
I've got the holster for it somewhere in my home office.
Like those things can
I don't ever-
Seems like a lot.
I'm not that guy that has the belt loop holster for the phone.
This particular man who has proven
Let's find something fun to watch. This is already getting fucked up boring.
anything to keep that hamster wheel going and to avoid accountability.
Let's have the hamster wheel. Someone bring back the hamster wheel.
Please bring it back.
Just finally reached.
I want to know who stole the buttons from Creighton Waters' jacket.
Troll Mafia is coming on tonight.
Kind of looks Slavic.
Ooh, Denver Metro Audits at 3 p.m. as a premiere.
Looks like a
Killer Cops Owned.
That in the wake of what's happened.
Okay. We'll check that out at 3. I'm an angry bitch. 5 minutes ago. Oh, AFA. Here we go.
After everything crashes and burns in September. Then you get rescheduled.
21 minute long.
We're gonna like. No, you're diabetes. Don't point your finger. That's rude. Shh.
You're lying.
Shh. Help her.
I'm not. Until you
What is he
leave.
lying about? What is he lying about?
Help her. Don't be.
Did you
Questions so
ask that
stupid.
permission?
Oh no, the permission thing. Here we go.
Be video.
Oh no, wait, hold on. One more time for the folks at home.
No, I just want to know, did you ask us if you could video us and then post us under whatever it is?
One of those pesky,
I don't
pesky
call
freedom
them
things.
pesky. I follow people. I just want to know, and you know, they straight up say who they are and stuff.
Straight up now, tell me. No, I didn't ask your permission.
I don't need to have that conversation. All I know.
No permission
I'm not
asked.
giving you permission.
No permission asked.
I'm not giving you permission.
Still gonna do it. Because I don't need permission, because there's no expectation of privacy in. Bang. Straight up now, tell me. What's going on, guys? We're at the Rumney Town offices in Rumney, New Hampshire. I'm with the Wandering Hippie. Let's take a look. Hello.
I watched a couple of the Wandering Hippies
How are you,
streams.
Lila?
I'm good.
Good. You have a nice little building here. It's reminds me of like a cabin.
Well,
It's very nice.
welcome to Rumney.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
I'm good. We're just taking a look around. Thanks.
Oh. Can I show you anything?
No, we're good. We're just taking a look at everything. I'm all set. Thank you so much.
And what is your name?
Huh?
And what is your name? You saw my name is on my tag,
Yeah.
but you're not wearing anything.
No, I don't have a name tag.
What is your name?
I'm me.
That's not nice.
What do you mean it's not nice?
Not
I'm
my name.
I'm me.
Are you incognito or
I
something?
I could be.
You can't give me your name.
I could be.
No.
I just I like to just I don't really like to give my name out. But I mean you're very, very nice. Thank you.
You want to take pictures, but you want to have me on film.
Yeah.
But you don't want to give me your name. That's kind of strange.
So should I normally give my name before I take pictures?
I think so.
I mean,
Introduce yourself. What?
well, I did. I said hi, and you were very, very nice. I just don't really need any help. I'm just kind of taking a look around. Thanks.
So, how can I help you take a look around?
No, we're good. We're all set. You're perfect.
Because
You can.
I see you trying to take pictures inside my office.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. There's some good stuff in there.
And I don't think that's nice.
What do you mean it's not nice?
For you to just walk in, not introduce yourself. I mean, I'm respectful, and I'm diplomatic, and I'm
Kind of right.
So
Okay.
are you unprofessional?
No, I'm American. I don't have to give my name or answer questions while I'm conducting a constitutionally protected
All right, so now
activity.
you're making me feel some kind of way. Because
No,
I
you
don't
don't
know
have to.
who you are.
Well, you don't have to know who we are. We're very nice to you. I'm not sure why the reason this conversation is turning is because, we didn't do what you wanted. Like we were nice to you, you were nice to us, but we just didn't bend to your demands. Like we're not giving you our name, we're not telling you why we're here, and we don't have to.
That. I only wanted you to introduce yourself.
I did. I'm me, and I'm here just taking pictures of everything, and that should suffice. I shouldn't be needing to have any further conversation of.
So I'm not familiar with. Anyway, but there's nothing I can do for you.
No, I'm all set.
So
Thanks,
are you done
Lila.
taking pictures now?
I'm sorry?
Are you done so I can go to work?
No, you can be done. Yeah, no, I'm still going to be taking pictures. But yeah, go back to doing your thing. I don't want to bug you. I don't want to bother you. Go ahead.
Well, I just feel cut. You cannot take pictures over here.
I'm still going to.
Anybody want to play some poker?
I can see right through the bottom.
That's nice.
That was very nice, Lila.
The wooden ones are pretty cool.
Go ahead. Yeah, Dom, we're not here to bug you. Just do your thing.
We serve the public.
And we're the public, Lila, but and we don't even need service. Go ahead and do your thing. Like,
No, you know what? You're being irritated. Because what if I?
see, you know what? Anyone that's ever irritated me, Lila, I've never went back to speak to them. I've never said to myself, "Oh, that person's really irritating. Let me keep going back to engage with them." I don't need to leave. I don't need to leave. I am doing something. I'm exercising the right that hundreds and thousands of American men and women have died to protect. I'm sorry that appears to be nothing to you. It's something to me.
I don't understand that either.
It's the First Amendment. It's freedom of the press. You can't just. I'm sorry that doesn't mean anything to you. Oh, do I need one?
I'm just saying you just said.
Well, do you know who gives out press passes? Well, here's the thing, though. But see, this is why with uneducated people, they say uneducated things because they don't know things. No one gives out press badges but private companies. Everyone's the press. There's no distinction between a citizen documenting their experience and someone that works for Channel 5. I'll tell you one thing, Don. Look up the 3 closest news channels, add them together, I got more followers. I'm the press. So let's see. We'll find out on the press when this video gets dropped and read the comment section. Type 1 if Dawn's absolutely incorrect and has no idea what she's talking about, and I'm the press, or type 2 if it's questions so stupid. Oh no, the permission thing. Here we go.
Video.
Oh no, wait, hold on. One more time for the folks at home.
I just want to know if you asked us if you could video us and then post us on your whatever it is.
One of those pesky
I don't
freedom
call
things.
them pesky. I follow people. I just want to know, and you know they straight up say who they are.
Straight up now, tell me. No, I didn't ask your permission.
I don't need to have that conversation. All I know.
No permission
I'm not
asked.
giving you permission.
No permission asked.
I'm not giving you permission.
Still gonna do it. Because I don't need permission, because there's no expectation of privacy in. Bang! Straight up now, tell me. Yeah?
I'm gonna ask you to leave.
One down.
You can ask, but I'm in a city building and I'm not engaging in a crime, so I can't be trespassed, but thank you. I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request, but thank you anyways. You know what? You can give me a records request.
You are interrupting my work.
No, I'm not. First Amendment activity can't be considered interference, and interference isn't a physical act anyways, but you can give me a records request. That'll be great.
So can you show me all these things that you're speaking about?
Did you go to school?
Of course.
And okay, so it's called the First Amendment. I'm pretty sure you learned it in basic United States history when you learned,
So is that your job, First Amendment?
My job is educating, and I do it for free.
And what do you educate?
Well, I'm educating you right now because you thought it was illegal for me to film in public, or that I couldn't do it without your permission.
Me.
Oh, for you. So it's personal. So we're
personal.
getting to the root of the thing. But yeah, you're in public. And she thought that you needed press passes.
We're not going back to her.
Well, we are. You guys are working together. I never said you needed a press pass, and you said I needed a press badge. Right, and I don't need one. No one does. Could I have a records request, please, Lila?
And what is it you're requesting?
I'm going to be requesting the names, dates of employment, oath of office, and salaries for both you and your coworker.
So you'll have to wait for the town administrator who handles
Not
all
to
that.
fill it out. No, I don't. You know what the Freedom of Information Act request law is, Lila? It means that in any city building, I cannot be refused access to fill out a records request. You have up to 9 days to fill it out and get back to me, but you can't deny me
I
one.
don't have a record request, but the town administrator
A plain
does.
piece of paper will do, as I can fill out my records request on anything. Thank you.
And what did you need to know?
Can I just have a piece of paper so I can fill my records
You
request?
don't bring your own?
Do you, when you got out of the car this morning, did you walk in here with paper?
Sure, I have a notebook.
You have like a little package of 200 pages of Xerox?
Not Xerox, but
Can I have some-
I have a notebook.
Can I just have some paper, Lila?
So you don't.
Can I have some paper,
So you're not
Lila?
prepared.
Lila, can I have paper? I can get a piece of paper.
Sure.
I'll just write it.
Yeah,
on something else.
sounds like the VA, don't it?
That's fine. All right, we'll do it in one of these. Oh, right over here. Oh, no, you get some paper now? Oh, cool. All right.
People drop that off for the elderly and the needy.
Oh.
You touch their stuff.
Well, why wouldn't you give me paper?
I didn't.
Oh, now you're doing it. Okay, let's not play this game because you're way out of your league, Lila. I'm trying to be nice to you, but you're not making it easy.
All right.
All I want is a records
Check out
request, and
something
you're making me do this whole song and dance. Can
Oh.
you hold this for a
Why all
second,
this
please?
hatred? Why all this hatred? Man, I got 2 phones, guys. So why can't we be nice? We were nice.
We were. We came in here very nice. I couldn't have been nicer to you. I know I didn't answer some of the questions you wanted to answer, but I couldn't have been more polite to you.
Wow, what a difference on this film, Josh. I can see the difference with 2 phones side
What
by
is it,
side.
the 21?
I think it's the 27.
Yep.
Look at the difference.
And I am not giving you permission to put any video of me in it on any
It's going on a huge YouTube channel by tomorrow.
platform.
It's going on a channel tomorrow.
You didn't ask my
I don't need it. So it's
Hello,
perfect.
dear.
I guess we're gonna do that.
It is.
Because you're in public.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No expectation of privacy in public, dear. You know,
I'm in my office.
we're in public.
Public
The only
office,
place you
you're
have
a public
privacy is in
official.
your
If you want to
home.
read some case law, read the Glick, Deek, and If. It's local. It's out of Boston. It'll help you out.
Maybe fill out it. This lady's looking for some help here.
Hey, dirty dog.
This lady's
There's
looking
your
for help
pass.
right here. She could use the other window.
You'll have to wait. I'm busy right now.
I'll only be 2
You'll have
seconds.
to wait. Not yet.
Oops. Could use the other window, but it's not. Angry Town. This reminds me of
All right. So
Friend.
I got it here. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
There's an official records request. I'll take a picture of it so we know that we got it. You guys have 9 business days to get back to me. For FOIL.
I do know.
I didn't know if you knew it because you didn't know that we could fill one out right now. I mean, I think you thought if you gave us misinformation, you could deter
I
us.
said that the town administrator
All
has
right.
the form, and then you said I'll just.
Okay, why don't you help her? She needs some help. De-escalate.
Everything you said.
Karen, de-escalate. She needs some help. She needs some help. We're gonna
You're
like.
lying, and I don't like
No,
it.
you're diabetes. Don't point your finger. That's rude. Shh,
You're lying.
shh. Help her.
I'm not. Until you.
What is he
leave.
lying
I'm
about?
not.
What is he lying about?
Help her. Don't be rude. They just make shit up.
Cameras everywhere in here. I don't get why. It's not-
Let them help her, and then we'll see if they decline her assistance just because we're in the building.
I gotta fix this. Ooh, dark. Oh yeah. Dark is better.
Where'd he go?
Angry people.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
This reminds me, was that town friendly or something?
Ooh, software update.
Selectmen, tournament. Oh, they're not in today, huh?
That's the thing. She just likes arguing.
Yeah. She told me I lied. I didn't lie about anything. It's all on camera.
Josh is a liar.
It's all on camera.
He's lying eyes.
No smoking. She must have been smoking something.
Let's play some polka, guys. Who wants to play some polka? We got some polka players in here. We got Anna. We've tried to get Choppa Choppa into the game. D News. Dirty Dog.
And is that your,
Yes, thank you.
I gotta figure out why this guy.
I have to go, but I can't go because I'm not gonna leave you alone.
Is she in danger?
She doesn't feel comfortable.
We're good citizens. I'll
I
help.
can't say that I've ever had people just walk in and do video and
Is it honestly? Do you think it's something that might be uncomfortable if people walk into a building and all of a sudden they get, they're filmed and no one told them they were being filmed? That can be disconcerting.
I think it is.
Yeah, I agree. And no one told me you guys were filming when I walked in, but I was fine with it. Listen, there's no reason to be upset because of the camera. You guys work in public. You're on camera every single day. We didn't come in here screaming and yelling at you, Lila, did we? I was very, very nice to you, and I'm still being very, very nice now. I just don't like to.
I don't think that you gave enough explanation for me to feel comfortable.
Well, that's the thing. I don't need to give up my rights to make other people feel comfortable. I am very nice though. I could have been like, why should I do that?
I don't say that you need to. However, out of common courtesy, as a human being to another human being, it just would have been nice to be able to feel comfortable, and it's
nice.
It's like you.
When you wouldn't give us
I don't know what your agenda is.
My agenda is just to take pictures of public places. That's all. Pictures and video. But here's the thing, right? Like I don't need to.
Listen, I don't know why I keep talking to you because you have.
No, it's that you're giving it.
You don't want to be nice.
I do. I don't have a problem being nice and being nice to you right now. I think the issue that you're having is that I'm not gonna bend towards your feelings. But you know what? Those who would sacrifice essential liberty for temporary security deserve neither. Like, when I want you to think of it like this: if someone was overseas and or wherever they are, and they gave their life for the American flag, I'm not disrespecting that to where they weren't protected and giving up their lives for people's feelings. They're giving up their lives for people's rights.
I have family members who have gone through that. So you need to stop and you need to think who you're talking to. All right? That's not a good.
Of course it is.
That's not a good thing.
Okay, all the military folks, veterans, past, present,
He's been in prison
in my chat. Why don't you leave a comment right now, letting me know if I'm right or she's
Knows in his past. He's admitted to all of it.
Rights matter, not feeling. Okay, then don't.
There might have been an assault there.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what I would tell you right from the beginning, is that if you want privacy, you need to create it. So there's nothing wrong with you closing those doors and breaking contact with us. Like I told you from the beginning, we didn't need anything. You're not taking away from our services. We're fine. We don't need anything. You can close the window.
What is your services?
I said I don't need your services.
You said you're not taking away from.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're not servicing me. I'm done. I'm good. I don't require any more assistance from you.
I just constantly.
Yeah.
Lila, just close the window, Lila. Because you don't want to converse with me, but you still talking to me. Lila, you're working too hard. You're funny. You really are. Like, people are going to be on the fence with you. They're not going to be able to decide if you're likable or if they just think you're being a Karen. But that's fine. Let them figure it out. I don't pass judgment. I just hold the camera up. But yeah, no. But you say you don't want to converse with me. Just close the door. Like that's why I get confused. You're saying you don't want to talk to me, but you keep coming back to talk to me.
You guys want to see some indoctrination?
There's 3 people that live in this town, and
You
one
wanna
of
see
them
some
just came in, and the
indoctrination
other
here?
2 are working behind there. Come on, Lila. Yep.
Look at this shit.
Have a good day.
You wanna say that?
I didn't just.
Know anything about
The
it?
village
I
I
don't need
live
to.
in.
How did I say anything negative about the townspeople? I just said they weren't very.
People in one
Yeah.
minute.
Okay. So how is it? How is that insulting to the townspeople? I don't know.
Look at this shit. This is some indoctrination right here. Student Police Academy.
She can't anymore, guys. Well, neither can I. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's the village I live in.
Hey, I love creative privacy.
It's the name of the village. It's not the White House. It's the village of White House.
That's the reason I stopped the other day.
But yeah. Student Police Academy. Ooh. When's this going on? 29 hours? Rollo Tomasi. Who's that? The player's handbook. Interesting. U.S. Coast Guard. He's always dropping off too.
What you pulling us over for?
Okay, you can set that off for that driver just a second. You know, I point out in a lot of my videos that cops don't know the laws, but a lot of times cops do know the laws. A lot of times cops hope that you don't know the laws or your rights. In this video, this cop wants this passenger to identify, but the passenger ain't having it. This video comes to you by way of Al Hodnett's channel. I'm going to drop the original link in the description and in the pin. Folks,
yeah, let me
it
give
is
you.
important that you guys know your rights. If you guys are not subscribed to my channel, do that now because you
Well,
guys
it's an
will learn
email.
some stuff from it. Just
Let
like
me see
this
if
here
there's a
passenger.
webpage for
All right,
it.
folks, without further ado,
Sure, the
here's
city
the
has a
video.
webpage for it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There it is.
What's your name and badge number, sir? By policy, you're supposed to give us name and badge number. What's your name? What's your badge number?
May I have your ID, please? All right, folks, here we go. Now you can easily tell that this cop is bad news. He's gonna end up hurting somebody. First of all, he's going out of
So
his
they don't
way
even
to
have the link set
identify
up,
the
right?
passenger who doesn't have to identify, but now the cop doesn't want to identify, and it's in his policy to identify. Keep watching.
Sure.
What crime you suspect me committing?
Okay, I have the right to identify everybody in the vehicle.
No, you don't.
I do.
And this cop is a liar too? Folks, I can understand the cop asking for ID, but once you're asking for ID
View an email.
and
There we
using
go.
coercion, now that is extremely
You can
bad.
browse up.
Not only does it violate policy, but it also goes against the Constitution.
Unless I've committed a crime or you suspect or you can articulate a crime that I have committed or about to commit, sir. Oh, believe me, babe, I'm a specialist. I'm a specialist.
Oh, you are a specialist.
Now, let me know if you can view this or not.
No, Mr.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
The reason I'm stopping you is improper lane use and your windshield's back.
Yes, sir. Thanks to an 18-wheeler.
Yeah. Louisiana roads too.
You kin to Bobby Straisner?
How are you, sir?
How are you?
You doing well?
Man, I can't complain. If I did, you wouldn't want to hear that shit.
What do you mean by improper lane use? I was in the center lane.
Yes, when you were back before the intersection at West, you went over and you hit the solid yellow.
They've been telling us the whole time they was looking for us to mess up. That's what this is going. You are live on Facebook, sir?
Yeah.
So I'm just letting y'all know. Please don't slip up because it will cost you your job.
Really quick, I want to pause, and I do want to say that I really do appreciate the fact that social media does allow police accountability videos on their platforms. Now, I know we have to deal with a lot of censorship, and especially Facebook does a lot of stupid crap that pisses me off. Quick shout out to all the social media platforms out there allowing police interaction videos.
All right.
Y'all see this, right? They've been telling
Yeah,
us
it's
for
some
5
indoctrination
miles.
right there.
And saying he went over a line that he didn't go over.
But we got her switched over.
Good? We'll hang out there.
Boy, I need me some money. I need me some money, boy. I ain't lying.
Me too.
Yeah, y'all gonna mess around and be the one to give it to me.
I do want to clarify something really quick. If a person does file a lawsuit against the city or the police department, keep in mind, folks, that the cops, they don't pay out of pocket. That still comes from the constituents, the taxpayers. That's right. Cops screw up, we pay for their attorneys. We screw up, we pay for our attorneys. Cops screw up, we pay for their lawsuits. If we get a ticket, we pay the damn fine. So yes, folks, it's we the people always paying. You file a lawsuit, the money doesn't come from their pensions, folks. It comes from the constituents. Keep watching.
You can't get blood from a turnip.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Sure
it's,
hope
the
not.
police are all paramilitary now, so it is GROTC.
Y'all ain't got nothing better to do. All the criminals
What is that?
shit that's happening out here, y'all ain't got nothing better to do but follow people and
I don't
mess
even know
with
if they
them.
have that anymore.
I know you were following. I watched when I called eye contact you when I passed you, buddy. I started recording from there.
Gonna run your data if you're doing all that.
Nah, I ain't worried about this data. It's free.
Oh, I agree, Anna. Oh, I agree. I knew what you meant. Statist.
See if I can have to get to it. So,
What's your name and badge number, sir?
I am Detective Robinson.
Detective Robinson, what's your badge number?
It is 944.
Okay. You need to learn a little bit better on how to do your job.
How do you?
He didn't know about my crack windshield until he walked up.
Nope.
You there, Mama? Yeah. He said I touched the yellow line and he stopped me from my cracked windshield.
Did you get a ticket?
Nope, he gave me a warning, but he didn't see the cracked windshield until they pulled us over.
Okay. All right, folks. I really do appreciate this video, and I do love the fact that more folks are picking up their cameras and recording police and documenting their encounters or business transactions. Because
No,
you got to
we don't take
understand that
anything
all
as
government
confrontation.
agencies is a business.
Why is it on
And whenever
Wi-Fi
they
call?
accost you or they talk to you, keep in mind that they're
Anna
trying to
doesn't answer the
conduct
other
a
one.
business transaction. Even a traffic stop is a business transaction for them. Keep this in mind. So the driver got a warning. The passenger knew his rights, and the cop on the passenger side had no choice but to tuck tail and do the walk of shame. Yes, folks, you too can make a cop do the walk of shame when they try to violate your rights, but that's only if you know your rights. Before you guys go, we're going to give you the First Amendment of the Constitution. You have a freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly, and freedom to petition your government for redress of grievances. It's so important that the Second Amendment was written to protect it. You guys got to understand that these documents were not written to give you your rights. These documents were written to limit the scope of authority that public officials have over we, the people. We were born with natural rights, folks. You can call them God given rights if you like, natural rights. But a man in a uniform with a gun and a badge, they're not allowed to take away your rights. The Constitution limits their scope of authority. That's why cops and government officials do not like the Constitution. That's why they call you sovereign citizen when you tell them that you have rights. The truth of the matter is, even the term sovereign citizen alone is an oxymoron. It just does not exist, folks. You cannot be a sovereign and a citizen at the same time. And if there ever was a sovereign citizen on earth, it has to be the cops, because they're the ones that are driving the cop cars, speeding with no emergency lights, changing lanes with no signal lights, running stop signs, doing all that. Folks, if you guys catch a cop with their dash cams doing this type of behavior, you can either send me your videos at recordpolicenow@gmail.com, or you could send your videos to your city council members. Force them to do something about it. All right, folks, with that being said, go subscribe to Al Hodnet's channel. Let him know that I sent you. I will see you guys over there. Have yourselves a blessed day. We'll see you on the next video. Peace.
I just need to figure out how to remove the homepage title or how to change it. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right. Keep on dark mode all the time, I guess. All right. Trying to do anything but that trial crap. Mask keeps popping up, but it's always fucking circle. Here we go.
Irish Rover, what's up? Secret Agent Man, what's up?
Is he back in Florida? That looks like Florida.
See if they got a call here.
Trouble with individual. TWI.
Have a good one, fella. Yeah, I got you. I got you. All their plates are always crappy condition.
Oh, when Norman McDonald did his thing with Joy, yeah.
Wow, St. Petersburg police look like one of the
St.
police
Pete.
sheriffs down here. I don't know if that's a new one or cars.
He is back in Florida. He hasn't been down there since he died.
Yeah, you guys will know what happened with my court case. I can't speak about it because my attorney said I can't. You guys will see. Everything's gonna work out for me. The alleged victim in my case also attacked 2 other people 2 months prior. He ripped a shirt and necklace off of a bartender for being shut off at the bar. And he was arrested for assault and battery, disorderly conduct, and malicious.
Look who else is in this video.
Wait, I don't want to do view jokes because if you start a battle with Joy Behar, you're not going to win. No, you'll win easily. But read this one. read this one. Read this joke.
You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to watch the fucking View.
The View?
That's what I'm going to do.
How dare you? How dare
That's
you?
where I'm going to get my humor from.
You told me you didn't like The
Okay,
View.
But I'm watching it tomorrow.
You told me you didn't like it.
I never told you that.
Oh, you like
I told you they're my favorite of all time.
What's your dream view?
You mean
the show, The View? Yeah.
The
Who would
guest?
you, what 4 or 5 ladies would you want on there?
Ooh, that's a great question. Susan Yegley. That's your wife. You didn't even recognize her name. It's your betrothed.
Betrothed. I recognize the name.
No, I would like to see. Who do I like on that show?
That's good coffee.
I'm a fan of The View because Sherry Shepherd is a good friend of mine.
Sure.
And I've been on The View a lot, which is weird.
Yeah.
Because I'm on The View. Daphne Aguilera was on The View.
Oh, really?
Did Daphne Aguilera, he didn't rub your cock on my...
Okay, come on. This is what we're trying to get away from.
Sorry.
And by the way, every time I'm on The View, Barbara Walters will not be on The View.
Is that right?
Yeah, she won't be on it with me. And it has to be the pre-taped one.
Filthy old bag.
That's 4 or 5
Walters has-
sidekicks.
I don't like her.
Why not?
Barbara Walters?
Yeah.
Because they're like, she's retiring. She did everything for journalism. To me, she was horrible. She just started this whole celebrity journalism thing.
Yeah, but she had the Barbara Walters hour.
What was that?
Before the Oscars, she would interview.
The 10 most fascinating people. And Barbara Walters never listens to me. I have to talk to Sherry Shepherd. Fortunately, we share views on dinosaurs. But I can never get that lady, the old lady. How do you have a person on a show that believes the Earth is flat and men live with dinosaurs, and you keep them on the show?
But
Come on.
Oh, well, that I agree. You know what I say? Someone goes, my brother once said, well, you have to have the opposing view. Like if I had a show, would I have someone on the panel that had the opposing view? I go, no.
Yeah.
You fucking bring it in on a satellite and you talk to them for 3 minutes and then you fucking
ignore it. They're losing a couple people from the View, though. I think they're losing Elizabeth Hasselbeck and Joy Behar.
No, Elizabeth Hasselbeck, there was a rumor.
Oh, there was just a rumor?
Yeah, that was
thank God.
That was
Okay.
urban legend.
You checked Snopes on that? So here now we tell jokes. Now you think you don't tell jokes, but wait
Well,
till
I
you
can read them.
You can read them.
Oh, I saw one in the bathroom. I went to use the bathroom.
Oh, I
and
threw
there were-
some in the garbage.
In the
Don't tell
garbage
people that.
that you threw all the racist ones. The one I remember was The View.
Wait, I don't want to do view jokes because if you start a battle with Joy Behar, you're not going to win. No, you'll win easily. But read this one. read this one. Read this too. It should remind you of your like drunk aunt, like Joy Behar. Joy Behar reminds me of an older person in my family that's funny around the table.
They're virtually what she is. Yeah.
You know how old Joy Behar is?
Well, I don't think she wants you to tell everybody.
It's in her Wikipedia.
Oh, she's, I think, a lot older than I thought.
70.
Yeah.
That sounds.
She looks great.
That sounds about right to me.
70?
No, I didn't think of her as 70.
Jesus
Sonny?
Christ almighty. When did she break? 50?
I like her.
I like her too. She reminds me of like your old aunt or something.
Yeah.
With her funny opinions. You know what I mean? The View is a bunch of fucking, what kind of henhouse horse shit is that?
I like The View.
You probably are afraid of Joy Behar.
Who wouldn't?
She's a little bit of a firecracker.
Terrifying.
She's funny.
Yeah. She reminds me of like your aunt that tells jokes at the fucking Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna
table.
go get that joke because I
Oh
have
my
to. Because the way they wrote it was pretty funny. Barbara Walters announced that she's retiring from The View. Well, actually, she announced it 5 years ago, but no one could hear her over those yammering bitches. See?
Amazing that worked after that giant building.
And Barbara Walters is never leaving. She's 83 and she had chicken pox. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you love to see her chicken pox?
No.
No? At 83 at night in the negligee coming out of the bathroom?
Wouldn't you get shingles then?
No. If you get chicken pox, you can get shingles.
Yeah.
But she hasn't gotten them yet.
Yeah.
What a group that is.
Yeah.
I heard she got cut. Hey, Barbara Walters is retiring.
I can understand why Barbara Walters is retiring. It must be exhausting occasionally appearing on The View.
Right? We're fucking going on the road doing all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
doing her shit acts. Not you. Your act's good.
It's pretty shitty.
But she gets to sit there
and just fucking talk.
Yeah, just yap.
The fuck?
You ever been on that show?
I've been on it so many times.
Barbara Walters is planning to announce her retirement. What's next for Babs? Death.
Really? Am I going to get copyrighted for it?
For like Letterman or something like that, it's real hard. You have to be really on the top of your game, as you know.
Right,
know,
yeah.
she's real funny. But The View, it's not that tough to keep up with.
Right, sure.
Star Jones or whatever. Whoever they
Who's
are.
got the right
Barbara
Paul
Walters
Norm
there,
stuff?
though.
Yeah.
She's tough to keep up with, right? I don't know what that means.
So I'm like, I'll be fine. That's what I kept telling the guy. So the guy's like, but that's their job, you know? So this guy would always have ideas. He would phone me with ideas. He'd go,
This goes on for weeks before the
Yeah,
appearance, right?
weeks.
It's almost like it becomes like work.
It is. Talking to that guy is harder than talking to the host, you know?
Yeah.
And
Would
he's
have been
excited,
pretty
and it's his job, so I don't want to.
Where's my little weather thing and clock?
What if he came out in a red wig? I like, what the fuck? Why would I do that, right? He's like, the gals have been teasing Barbara about, tinging her hair. I'm like, no, but then it'll look like my idea, and then I got a red wig on, and
Right,
I have
yeah.
to take
You
it
don't
off.
want to take part in their
So,
silliness.
Just over and over, every time. And he goes, well, do you have anything? I go, no, I can't think, but I'll think of something, So he says, anyways, one of the ones he phones me, he goes, I'll tell you what you do, man. He goes, you come out. He goes, you're talking to the gals, and all of a sudden, your cell phone rings, right? He goes, it's in the middle of the show. Like, he's really excited, right? He goes, you answer the cell phone. You go, excuse me, ladies. He goes, we're not going to tell them about it. And the cell phone rings. He goes, excuse me, ladies. It's your agent, Morty. He had this name.
Right. Yeah.
He goes, so
you're
you're like, Morty, you can't call me here. I'm on The View. I'm on TV.
Right.
What do you mean you have an offer for me? And I had this crazy Jewish accent in the story. What do you mean? I can't.
I'm playing it
on
for the hell of it.
So I'm like, yeah, I didn't want to, you don't want to hurt people's feelings, So I'm like, no, that was, it sounds pretty good, but maybe I'll think of something else,
Right.
He was so excited.
Yeah.
So anyways, it's gonna be a long story.
No, it's fine. We
So-
can actually stay on the air as long as we want.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I get that. So anyways, I'm really late, right? Because I had a big hand at this poker game.
Right.
So
you show up right before you gotta go on the air.
Show up. So I'm going. I go. I got the story about Bill Cosby. I'll do that. I know how to do that story. I did it before. I left. I know.
Man, the resolution sucks.
So I go in and I tell the guy, listen, man, I do this story. So I walk out, Now, unbeknownst to me, as I was walking out, this guy had muttered something. I hadn't slept for like 3 days. And it's just a phone call, you know. It's like a phone, yeah. I didn't know what he was talking about, but he had slipped like a cell
All right.
phone. He put a cell phone in my pocket.
Oh.
So, anyways, I got out there.
Yep.
And then
He slipped a cell phone in your
in
pocket.
yeah, thinking I was in for this
Where were you looking to
gag,
go?
right?
And it's all set to
But I
ring.
forgot,
You
yeah.
forgot about
Yeah,
it.
I forgot about
okay.
it. So,
And all hell breaks loose.
now, so I
obviously.
go out to the, so I go to the view, and those 4 bags are sitting there. You know?
Oh, come on.
So, no, ladies,
Yeah.
women, you know.
Yeah.
It's not politically correct to say bag.
No.
But
Was
you know, you
Rosie
got
wasn't
Michael
there.
Richards is saying the N word. I
Yeah.
can't say the B word.
No, you can say that. Absolutely.
I want to talk later about now they have the F word for fag, which is really strange.
Yeah.
But
the guy from Grey's Anatomy got in trouble for
yeah,
saying
the N guy, the N word guy.
the F word.
No, but he was an N word guy, wasn't he?
I can't remember.
That was the irony.
Everybody's.
He was African American.
Everybody's going nuts.
He was African American.
Yeah. Said the F word.
So are you.
He said
It'd be
the F
funny if
word.
you were an African American. If you were a
It's
racist,
okay.
you would not African American. Maybe you'd say the A word.
What's
the A word?
Joel Coleman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But so I go on the View.
Yeah.
So
Not
this
sure
is what
what
had happened to me
he's with,
a month
but he
previously. This
requested
was
to switch
19
with us
whenever
back
the
in
first election
January,
was,
about a
Bush,
month ago. We
right,
did it. He went and
Bush
did
against
the orientation.
Gore.
Al
with
Gore,
Heather.
yeah, the first time, right? I know nothing about politics, you know, and so. but
This
what
is
happened-
right after the election.
This is before the
He
election.
can't quit
Before
and
the
come
first
to
election.
us. That's
So,
what he wanted to do.
what happened was I got a call from this guy, Ben Stein. You know that guy?
Sure, yeah.
So he said, how'd you like to meet George Bush? He's running for president. You know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I
holy
mean,
fuck,
I don't think it'll
meet a guy
affect his
running for
pay, and I
president.
mean,
Maybe later
eventually
he'll
they're
become
probably gonna hire him
president,
in.
and I'll be his buddy because this is
We got him activated and everything, and
I
then
knew him like 2 months before
he was worried that he was going to get double paid,
So
but we
in
haven't paid him.
Hollywood, you know, obviously very liberal.
No,
right?
the other company is getting the
so
hours then.
Gore showed up, and it was like Barbara
right.
Streisand
Well, that
and
was it.
every giant star in Hollywood, right? So
All right.
when Bush plane came down,
What?
literally it was me and Ben Stein. We were the
I have not spoken to Jesus.
Right.
It was really lame.
Next time I do
George
speak to
Bush
her, though,
came out
I'll
with
bring
his
it
wife.
up.
He said to her, "See, I told you he'd come."
Yeah,
about me.
I just
Right,
I let that
Maybe
happen
it would just
naturally. I don't
Ben
really
Stein,
reach
they're really
out.
happy that 2 celebrities,
Right, sure.
you know, and real peripheral celebrities.
If I start doing
So,
that, then she
but it
just,
was cool
then
because
she
everyone
starts
hates
calling me back
George
several
Bush and
times.
stuff. So I got to go on his airplane and
let-
talk to him. I talked
Really?
to the guy for an hour.
Yeah.
Got to hang out with him.
Yeah. So it was really cool.
All right, well, that was it.
Politics,
You ladies have a good one.
meet the guy that's gonna
Should be getting out of there pretty soon, huh?
Yeah.
So anyways,
All right. Well, have a good night.
What did you talk to Bush about? On
Bye.
his plane.
I talked to him about, well, I don't know shit about politics, but he didn't know much either.
He hadn't really been elected yet.
No, he hadn't been elected and everything. And
So, do you want me to set up a game? Sorry, someone sent me messages.
Pete and stayed the night. And now we're heading south, and then we might head over to the East Coast. That's what the plan is. Hit Miami, and then head back up.
All right.
So all of these
What's your last score?
donations that I've received is most likely going to go to gas.
2507.
I said if there's any left over, it will be food and attorney fees. We had some helicopters flying overhead. The Grand Prix is being right over here is where the Grand Prix is.
So you haven't been out to Backdrum since 2019, then, right? How did that end? It doesn't. There's no message here. It just says 2 days no call. No, okay. Just stop showing. That's fine. That was years ago. We won't hold that
If
against
anyone
it.
donates through PayPal, Cash App, I usually get.
Yeah, we're gonna have to update your info. So let's get
Thank
to
you
it.
right here on the screen as well.
Here. You have transportation?
Yeah. I forgot my wallet.
You don't have your ID and stuff?
Yeah, I live on Adams Street.
You run and drive it. I'm in no hurry. I'll be here for a few more hours.
Okay, I'll be back.
No worries.
Sorry, I was reading some of my notifications. Sorry, that was bad footage right there.
So poker? Poker? Somebody say yes so I can get the game going.
How about this? What do you guys think? Should I stick around until they all disperse from this pig pile? Is Eli out? Oh, there's Happy Meal. Yeah, CH. Down in the Sunshine State. Barely a cloud in the sky besides that wispiness, which condensation breaks up. That's all I'll say. Condensation dissipates. Oh, man.
I say that about anybody that I talk to that's halfway intelligent or open-minded. Yeah, he keeps disconnecting every time he gets near that fence. Really excited for this Denver Metro audits. He can be an idiot sometimes, but I like his take on a lot of things.
Sorry, guys. It just cut out for a minute. Uh-oh. What we got here?
Ooh, ASMR. This is Frickin' Media's wife. She does this channel.
Thanks for those likes, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. That's fair enough. Well, I gave him a bunch of information. I wonder how St. Petersburg police will react to me. Not in this type of situation. Yeah, down here, guys, they don't get paid quite as much at all. You get paid almost like half to a third of what people get paid up north. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate you. Up in Massachusetts, with overtime and details, you're easily making 100K as a rookie. Man. They're good questions. Right.
She's in the Arizona area.
Accountability-YouTube. You can give stars, which is 1 penny per star, and that's a cool way they've done it so people can support at, you know, like the very minimal 1 penny, and it accumulates over a month, and then you get that at the end of the month. So that's cool over there. Like you can do it while you're watching, or you can do it after it's the live stream is done, or after, you know, the video is posted. You can do it on all 3 of those. I don't know, guys.
This little rattlesnake who just walked in the door and looked up at the counter. Now, he's going to be making his way towards the bathroom. It's pretty obvious that he is clenching his cheeks. You can tell by the little itty-bitty baby steps he's taking. Yeah, each foot is barely making it in front of the other. Now, he's going to open up that door, and he's going to take advantage of all of our free toilet paper and paper towels. Now, after a quick 2-minute deucer, he is going to exit the bathroom, and it looks like he didn't get it all out because he's still clenching those cheeks and taking those little itty-bitty baby steps. Now, he's going to make his way around the champagne rack here, and he's going to look up at the ceiling, look at the cameras. Oh, yeah, that's a camera right there. And he found the vodka. Ooh, what do we got here? Kamchatka. Oh, that's the good stuff. What is that, like $5? Oh, yeah, that's a little too much. Anybody looking at me? Nope. All right, think we're good. Slip that into my pocket. Tug my shirt over the top. Yep, nope, can't see that. And, oh, what do we got here? Oh, Kamchatka. Oh, I've never seen that stuff before. This is the good stuff, isn't it? $5. Ooh, that's a little expensive. What are my other options here? Orloff? No. I guess I'll just go with the Kamchatka. And anybody looking at me? Nope. All right, let's slip this one down my pants. And you know what? 2's not enough. Grab a third one. Anybody looking? Nope, we're good. Slip that one down my pants. Come on, yeah, yep. That's what waistbands are for. And let's tuck my shirt over. Yep, nope. Can't see that. Nope, nobody can see that. Yep, we're good. All right, now let's take a look at the beer selection. Got to make it look like I'm interested in buying something from this store. And let's see what they got here.
I'm on Telegram. I just added it to my. Speaking of that, let me get logged in on my new phone, but it's on my link tree.
Surge. Ooh, that's the new stuff. 8%. Not enough alcohol for me. I'm looking for like the 14%ers. Doesn't look like they got anything that I'm interested in. Oh, is it over here in the non-alcoholic section? Is he looking at me? Nope. All right. Nope, not over here. Better ask him a question.
Saying something. Let me see. Where is it? Where's Tugger? Oh, is it because it's not in the Play Store? Is it?
beer court? What kind of a beer?
Really? It's
I'll just spell it again. Four beer?
let me see. Thought I saved it.
Four Locos?
Yeah, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep,
The
they're
sixth one
called
down,
Four
right below
Locos,
Twitch.
sir. Nobody calls them four beer. Come on now. So Jack is going to be the good cashier that he is, and he's going to make his way over here towards the beer cave to show him where the Four Loco is that he missed. So he's going to open up that door. Here you go, sir. We only got the green one. Oh, you don't have any other flavors? Nope, that's the only one we got. Oh, I don't like the green one. Yeah, I guess I
Re-download it.
can't buy anything then. That stinks. Straight out of the thief handbook. Ask a question about a product you know they don't have. That way, when the cashier tells you they don't have it, you have an excuse to leave without buying anything. Works almost every time.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, I did
unfortunately,
add
it
it.
looks like he gets away with 3 bottles of vodka.
Because I asked you
Or
if it was
does
there, and
he?
you said no. So I was like, oh shit, let me add it.
Jack Smith.
It's not on this phone either, so I gotta add it.
Hey, you're gonna wait here for the police. You're waiting here for the police. Get your hand off me, because you stole. Okay. No, you're waiting here for the police. You're waiting here for the police. You got 3 bottles in your pocket. 3. No, I paid you. I take the money. You didn't pay me. You walked out of the store with it, it's theft. I pay, no problem. No. 3. I'm not taking his money. It's theft. You ain't buying shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. I don't want your money. You theft. Go. No, I don't want your money. Get him out of here. I will call the police. Police. Sorry, I don't. Get out of here. Bye. All right. Adios. Police. Almost had it, Jack. Next time you just got to say, hey, Siri, call the police, and then it'll call them. But at least you got the film job down right. Sunset backdrop, that was a nice touch. But unfortunately, those 2 bottles did not make it in his pockets. They went down his pants, and now we can no longer sell them. If you know this thief, let him know that he needs to turn himself into the local authorities so we can properly have him charged with negligence for ruining 2 bottles of vodka.
All right, I switched it. It's just at indoctrination with zeros for the O's. Fuck. I didn't think that link was going to work. Yeah. Should work.
Push him out. Push him out. All right, guys. I'm going to end it there. If anything else goes on, I'll make sure to go live again. I'm going to go live much more often down here because they grab you up so quick down here. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to come down here with opening charges either, is because
just in settings.
They tried holding me on $25,000 bail. Well, they did hold me on $25,000 bail last time, 2 Saturdays ago. on the 9th, I think it was, of February. No, 19th. I don't know what it was. I don't know what day it was.
Yeah, it's the same way.
11th.
I don't know why.
He's down here in his car.
It's his.
He's creeping. He's trying to see where I parked. You ain't gonna find out, brother.
Install unknown apps. There we go.
$1 bail because I allegedly violated a no harassment order put on me by a city worker, city contracted EMT, because she doesn't like me showing up to scenes. And they held me over the weekend until Monday, where my attorney argued for me. And the judge that actually extended the order for 2 years agreed with my attorney, and they let me go on personal recognizance. But what the courts were trying to do was revoke my bail on my first charges, and then set my violation for the order at $5,000 bail. So if I did,
It's not letting me reinstall it.
resolve the other case, they would have held me even if I posted the $5,000 bail. But then if I was finished with the other case, they'd then release me with the $5,000.
I'll readjust that just once I figure out how to
This
get
guy's
this
up here.
fucking app on here.
I'm gonna walk the
Settings.
wall here. You park right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around here.
Security and privacy. Install others. Install unknown apps. Installing apps from this source may put your phone in. Yeah, we know that.
See if he turns around. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end it now. I don't see him turning around. Oh,
The reason why it shouldn't open now.
he might have. I'm gonna stay live for a little bit. Hold on, guys. I will be going much live later.
There
Make
it
sure
is.
you're subscribed here. Make sure you hit the notification bell. Also go to my backup channel, Master Accountability Stream Shorts. Subscribe, hit the notification bell there, because I might go live there as well. As one of the words in the title is streams, because I'm supposed to stream there more than here. Yeah, he's still not coming, so it's a good sign. And hit the Linktree link in my description. It's always there. That will give you all my social media platforms, every single one. I might have missed one, I don't know, but basically every single one. And ways to donate.
Gotcha,
If you'd like
Anna.
to donate for me getting memory cards, anything of that sort, gas, because now I'm on a road trip, food, and then attorney's fees. So there's a short list of what you guys can help with if you'd like. Other than that, comments, likes, shares, subscriptions, all of that helps boost the algorithm, helps the message get out there quicker and to a broader spectrum of people. So that's the best way you guys can help. Comment, like, share, subscribe, and that's all I ask for. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining. Let's see if the security does anything here.
Sweet.
Here's the speedway. There's a Grand Prix.
GI.
Back there. Man, honey buns melting in the sun.
Yeah, that pug in my picture, he's not having a good time. Oh, veteran, patriot.
All right, guys, I think we're good here.
Well, it's been a while since I
Make sure he's not coming. Nope, not coming. All right, guys, much appreciation. An hour, 20 minutes down. That was a little longer than I expected. You guys are amazing. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the likes. If you haven't liked this yet, before you leave, please hit that like button. Appreciate the 2 people that did the super chats here. Carmen So, thank you on the other end. And keep a lookout, guys. I will definitely be going live probably this evening into tonight. If that gives you any
I never posted
idea
that
of
picture. Where the fuck did that
who
picture?
I might be meeting up with. Appreciate you all. Have a great day. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
There we go. That's done. Now let's fix this. So, I mean, not sure. They do. Yeah, it just takes you to. Well, it says indoctrination on top, though. So, Stream Elements apparently, when they do a new tweet, it automatically goes into my chat somehow. See that? Charity alert. Oh, okay. All right. So we're not doing poker, huh? Okay. So it's the Maine Coon Kitty's birthday today. He's 1 year old.
Where are we? Shepherd, Michigan. Shepard.
What?
Shepard. We're in Shepard.
Oh, this is Tater Tot. This is his.
Shepard.
Ugh.
That's fair.
Oh, this shit's gonna make me sick.
I'm lucky. I don't get.
Is everybody trying to make me sick today with their videos?
What's going on, man?
What's wrong with you, bro?
What's up?
Good?
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Can I pay you $10 to go across the street?
Why you want me to go across the street?
I don't want you in front of my store.
What's your name?
Donnie?
Donnie?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Good?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, $10, you wanna go across the street?
That ain't enough, man. What's $10?
This city targets blacks. These fucking cunts don't move here. Don't shop here. Fuck KKK. Good luck, bro.
Appreciate it. Get out while you still can, brother. What up, what up? Oh, yeah. Perfect message. Perfect message. Oh, yeah. Dirt bags. Dirt bags. Dirt bags. Just that quick. Just that quick. Just that quick. Get out while you still can.
This city targets blacks. These fucking cunts don't move here. Don't shop here. Fuck KKK.
Fucking KKK.
It's on the city property. It's 18540. Rico Road.
Good job,
This is
man.
Uncovering America.
Getting educated. You're getting educated today.
6 feet tall. He's wearing a tan coat like this.
It's brown. It's brown.
It's brown. He says it's brown.
We calling the cops. Oh, shit.
I'm outside. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's
They
definitely.
ain't gonna do shit but come educate them. Already sued them for 79,000. Hey, go back in your store. That's some good advice. Have a nice day too. Have a nice day. Hey.
Coffee Brand Coffee. Oh, to answer your question, Coffee Brand Coffee. I don't know if he's an anarchist. I think he's more on the libertarian. He still believes in the state, even though he's about done with the cops. So hopefully they'll forget about the rest of the state. He's been swatted so many times. He's had his wife taken out in the snow in her pajamas while he's been swatted on her knees in the front yard. So, yeah. Speaking of that, I've got some of the Roaster's Choice coming my way.
How you doing? Oh yeah. Hey, free sweets. All the way. Okay. Like that scooter. Get out while you still can. I'm sorry?
You can't be out here with the sign. You got kids here. You can't be this way with peer pressure. Don't worry about my name. You gotta move. Cops are coming. You gotta move this out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't give a fuck. What's your assault? You assaulted me now. You assaulted me, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Wow.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't touch me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get up.
You standing on my sign. Be careful.
Cool. You're on my property.
Now you're going to jail, prick.
Yeah.
Now you're going to jail. You seen that, right?
Cool.
You seen that, right, black man?
You see it? Yeah.
You seen that, right, black man? Excuse me.
But you assaulted me,
Excuse
bro.
me.
You assaulted me, bro.
Trying to put up my sign.
No.
You don't do that. You see that? You see that? Shut up, bitch.
Don't tell me
Shut up,
bitch.
bitch.
Don't tell me fucking shut up,
man.
bitch.
Here comes self-defense. Get inside before you get your ass whooped.
Yep. Go for it.
Get inside.
Go
You see
for it.
My witness, right?
Curtis, you
My
was
witness.
witness.
No, bro, you better
Yeah.
get him. You better get him, bro.
Yeah,
Don't touch
get out of
me.
here, bro.
Don't touch me. You
Go
see him just come
inside.
out here and push my shit, bro.
You're disgusting.
Okay,
Put
so
your sign like
you
this.
see what my sign say, right?
Your sign is sick.
Shut up, bitch.
Don't you shut up,
Shut
bitch.
up,
You're a
bitch.
bitch. You're a bitch.
Right.
Loser.
Right.
Fucking loser. That's all you know how to do is
Right.
tell people a bitch.
Right.
Loser.
You're a fucking bitch.
Shut up.
You a fucking bitch.
Fucking lowlife.
You a fucking bitch.
Bro, I'm not gonna keep telling you, bro. Don't touch me.
You a
Put
fucking
this shit out.
You see what I'm doing?
You a fucking bitch.
See what I'm
You the
doing?
fucking bitch.
Get off my side.
You the fucking bitch.
Get off my
You the
side.
fucking bitch.
Get off my
You the
side.
fucking bitch.
And you going to
You the
jail,
fucking
buddy.
bitch.
You going to
You the
jail,
fucking
buddy.
bitch. You the fucking bitch. You the fucking bitch.
Look at you.
Haha.
Look at you.
Haha.
Excuse me.
Haha.
Let me get my
Haha.
sign.
And why are you touching me?
Let me get my
Why are you
sign.
touching me? You see that?
You see, he knocked
Why are
my
you
sign
touching
down.
me?
Now he's
Oh,
standing
it's on
on
the
it.
ground. Oh, it's on the ground.
Now he's standing on it.
It's on the ground.
See that assault,
It's on the
right?
ground.
That's another assault.
It's on the
I could have
ground.
been whooped your ass.
Yep, I'm
I
waiting
could have been
for
whooped
it.
your
I'm
ass.
waiting for it. I'm waiting
It's
for
so
it.
easy. I don't.
I am so
It's so
waiting
easy.
for
I
it.
don't have to, bro.
I'm so waiting
I could have
for it.
been whooped his ass.
I'm so waiting for it. With your fucking mouth.
Yeah, get inside, boy.
Yo, bitch ass.
Kelly Corner Liquor Store.
Yeah.
Let him
Yup.
Y'all see
Right
it?
here. Yup.
Bunch of idiots
Yeah.
and fat
Get
bitches.
the fuck out of here.
Bunch
Fucking
of
loser.
idiots and fat bitches.
Loser. Loser.
Bunch of idiots and fat bitches. Go get on the treadmill. You about to go to jail, stupid. You about to go to jail.
Mama, bitch.
What
Fuck
you
you
doing,
and
bro?
your mama, bitch.
You gonna let them
Fuck you and your mama, bitch.
Right.
Fuck you and your
Right.
mama,
Look at you.
bitch.
They just told you
Go
I was on
work.
the public
Go
sidewalk.
work. Go work,
They
you
just told
fucking
you I was on the
loser.
public sidewalk.
It says this sign is dirty. Fuck the city. I mean, it's free speech.
Up, fat
You don't
boy.
even know me, bitch.
It's going back
You don't
up,
even
fat
know
boy.
me, bitch. You don't even know me.
That's another assault.
Mama.
That's another assault. It's going back up, fat boy. It's going back up. Don't shop at Kelly Corner. They assault black people. They assault black people. Fat boy.
It says don't shop here.
Fat boy.
Oh, yeah, best day ever. Absolutely, yeah.
You're going to jail. Free speech.
Get over our
Public
property, bro.
sidewalk.
It's not the public
Public sidewalk.
It's not the public sidewalk.
Public sidewalk.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Destruction of property. Kelly's Corner. Kelly's Corner. Kelly's Liquor Store. They just assaulted me. Okay. That's one of the guys there in that Dodge Ram. He's trying to run off now. He's trying to run off now.
Man, he's got some balls going out there and doing this by
He's trying to
himself.
run off. I'm on a public sidewalk, hold my sign.
Yeah.
I'm on the sidewalk, hold my sign. They just assaulted me. Kelly's Corner Liquor Store. This guy trying to leave now, but he was here. That guy in the white car was here too. He witnessed it. ERW. ERV 4405. Yeah, he seen it too. You on video, bro. You on video. Hey, you will be in court. Get in your car. Bye. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Fuck, boy. You gonna sit there and let him hit me too. Fucking slave. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna do shit about it. You the bitch. You the one that ain't helped me. You wanna act tough now, the police here. You ain't say shit before they got here. He watched me get assaulted. He watched me get assaulted by him, so you can put cuffs on his ass. You can put cuffs on his stupid ass.
don't you tell me what's going on?
I'm out here exercising free speech. Oh, he gonna be in court, stupid. So I'm out here exercising free speech, as you can see. I made sure if anybody coming, I get out their way. I made sure not to block his entrance. I do this all the time. Okay. This guy, I believe he called the police, whoever he was on the phone with. They told him if he's on the public sidewalk, you go back inside. He goes back inside, comes back out, immediately assaults me, slam my sign in the grass, slap my phone multiple times. I try to pick up the sign. He stomp it back down on my leg. That caused my pants to rip.
You stumbled the sign?
Yep, let me lay this down.
Okay,
Excuse me.
Go ahead, bud. I got you.
Thank you. But you can see he ripped the skin off my leg. Okay. When the sign smashed into it. No, you're gonna see it on video. Okay. Like I said, I want to press charges on that guy. They all came out though. They all seen it. They all was standing on my sign. So if you want to see the video, you can throw cuss on his ass. And they already warned him. They said leave him alone. He's on the public sidewalk. He comes back out and he did it to himself. So
Damn. Fluffy cunts. Yeah. That's Uncovering America, Detroit. Looks like we got about 22 minutes till DMA's video starts. Oh, Friends and Codes live. Playing with ChatGPT.
My chat has finally come to ignore me, to have their own conversations and not include me in it on my live stream. Anyway. So what I was
What
trying
happened
to
to
show,
that dude that went to
and
go
I'm
get his ID? He's right around the corner. He hasn't come
I'm
back.
assuming that y'all can hear me now because I clicked the button. I clicked the button, and just to make sure, I'm gonna go check it on my phone, right? You can check it on the phone.
Charlie Norris. Hear you now. Indoctrination. 5 by 5.
Well, thank you. So much appreciated for all that code stuff. Anyway, Chuck, go to your chat.restream.io, bro, and go associate your Discord to it, right? And then when you get that Discord associated to it, wow, he's got a lot of stuff, Dave.
Mr. Bean and GW. Hello friends in code. Charlie Norris. I'm uploading files, but as soon as it's due. Charlie Norris. NE. Mr. Bean and GW. Hello Chuck. Charlie Norris. George Victory Hand
How do I turn off the Wi-Fi thing? Oh, I need to add the other fingerprints.
Anna Banana Rama. Dog scamming off way. Anna Banana Rama.
Statist. Here we go. Multiple fingers here. Statist. Howdy.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I was wondering if they're going to call.
They actually are for day shift.
Okay.
You'd be interested?
Any.
All right.
What is funny is I was helping my mom. She was putting, she had gangrene in her feet.
Mm-hmm.
I did the exercises for it to go like this,
Mm-hmm.
all the way up. They tested her. She has no gangrene.
Okay.
She's saying, when can I walk? She got up from the hospital bed, but I'm walking home.
Okay.
And the doctor called me, says, come and pick up your mother. I said, and I told him, I said, oh, aren't you something there for surgery? She goes, she doesn't need it. We're going back to church.
Okay.
So at least you got a doctor.
Let me see how many they need still. And then I'm going to have to, because you're a returning person, I always have to ask if it's okay to bring back a returning person.
But yeah, so you know, if you can make that point.
Pam, right?
Yeah.
Miss Clay?
Yeah. Well, you can come.
Okay. All right. Well, okay, I'll shoot her an email and just give me a call or text me tomorrow. And we'll see what she says. And we'll go further. Day shift would be okay though. Can you can make it in there at 5 a.m.?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. I'll ask.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Well,
Good to see you again. Yeah, good to
Thank
see you again.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 2 pluses this week.
There you go.
Charlie Norris. You're an admin.
Yeah, but I needed you to log into Discord on your computer, bro. I'm jumping on.
Dude, she's like
I'm an admin. I can't.
70 years old.
I can't tell because what you see on the screen right now.
I don't think they're gonna take her back.
Right.
Not because she's that old. She's just slow. And she engages in a lot of unnecessary old lady conversation. Sweetheart, though. I do like her.
Charlie Norris. And Restream.5.
We made it to 100 messages today with Restream chat, and I don't know how because.
What's he doing? Charlie Norris. Oh, he's doing Chuck Norris's Restream stuff.
It's so full of it. It's like asking the chat GTP some shit.
Go back to this for now.
This channel video until April of 2022, when Paul's phone was finally unlocked.
Binger was a better attorney than this guy, folks.
This is what I
Why did
think.
it
He gets
change
convicted. This gets him the conviction.
Opportunity.
The fact that he lied about being there,
the crime,
time frame. This is what
murders
gets
occurred.
stupid. If he
The
gets
fact that
convicted,
he lies a lot.
Opportunity.
He's lied a lot convincingly to a lot of people who knew him his
And
whole
more
life.
importantly,
I think that's the biggest threat to the
exposing the defendant's lies about the most important thing he could have told law enforcement. When was the last time I saw my wife and child?
and a former prosecutor would know
but
that.
Why in the world?
Binger in the Rittenhouse case was a better
Innocent,
technical
reasonable
prosecutor.
father and husband
Yeah,
lie
yeah, by
about
far.
that. And lie about it so early.
He's right about that, though,
Silly.
because he's been a
didn't know that
prosecutor,
was
he's an
there.
attorney. He knows the timeline is important. When's the last time you saw them alive? That's the first.
And he could always say, well, Rogan must be mistaken.
Starts the clock.
I'm
He lied
surprised.
about it.
Not if my times are right, is what he said.
She's like 70, and her mom is alive, and she takes care of her
Rogan
mom.
told you, I was expecting
So-
that video right there. That was supposed to be the next
Her mom
thing
is
that
82.
happened.
I'm just kidding.
Send me the video because we were worried about Cash the dog's tail. He talked about how his girlfriend was going to call a veterinarian or she had some association with one. There was an active conversation going on right then and right there. And what's going on still? Paul's still also.
It's always good to know her mom does not have
I
gangrene. So
recall that in an opening statement, the defense counsel said, oh, he was texting after that video for 10 minutes. It's not for 10 minutes. Barely a minute.
No, there's a counter for Murdoch on the lie about being there. The counter is, hey, he didn't trust SLED, and we know he shouldn't have trusted SLED because they lied
Down
to
here,
the grand jury to get the indictment.
848.58 to 849.01.
They were, in fact, not
That's the
trustworthy.
last time
He was right about that.
that Paul's phone.
That's a tough sell. Your family's just been killed. They said, when's the last time you saw him? And you lie
What do
about
we
it.
know?
That's a hard sell. That's a
know
hard sell.
That the
But
defendant
SLED
was
proved him
there
right. SLED proved they were willing to lie.
just minutes earlier. At the
It was
scene
joking.
I'm agreeing with you, but I still think
with
It's not.
That's
It's not.
just tough.
It's not a sympathetic thing to tell the jury because at the time he lied, how does he know SLED will lie about him? a year and a
849.
half later.
yeah, to
I
get
know.
the
Let me
we
know.
understand
How old is
he's
she,
from
actually?
one.
she,
We understand.
Paul's phone locks.
she walks like she's
Never
70.
sends that video to Rogan.
He's met SLED
You
before.
heard Rogan say that when he watched that video.
They're a bunch of hacks.
Morning.
Heard him say, that's the video I was supposed to receive.
54.
That's the video that my friend was supposed to send to me.
So she's 69.
Never did.
It'd have been better if he said he forgot, but he said he lied about it. He said, I
In
forgot.
fact, Rogan responds at 8:49:35, and he says, see if you can get a good picture of it. Mary Ann, his girlfriend, wants to send it to a girl. We know that's a vet. Tell him to sit and
Oh, now he's
say,
excited.
Well, good
shouldn't be
guess.
around too much.
68.
Even though this is an
She'll be
active
69 in
conversation
November.
with Paul, who you heard from multiple friends, is one to respond and use his cell phone. Paul never reads it.
The first time Waters gets excited is talking about a dog's
never reads
tail. It's weird.
What happens at 8:49:31? You're 8:49:01 for Paul, 8:49:31.
Oh, look,
Yeah, she's a freaky lady.
Lynn's response to the group thread about Mr. Randolph. And then her phone locks forever.
Oh.
It was never unlocked again until it was recovered the next day.
I would also hammer on that in the defense's closing that their entire theory of when they die is when they stop using their cell
Down
phone.
here.
When you stop using your cell phone, are you dead?
6'8".
Right, ladies and gentlemen, jury, are you using your cell phone right now? Have you been using it for the last hours? Did you die hours ago?
8:49.
200 is the best camera you can get right now.
Both of them.
You die when your cell phone
200 megapixel.
forever.
I know we all wanted to die during the
Oh, there's-
prosecution's
look,
closing argument because it was
defendant-
short and
Crazy
fast.
dog. Look, it's crazy dog.
After
Bubba.
hearing multiple individuals, his family and friends and law partners get on the stand and listen to that video and say, that's him on that video, got on the stand.
Well, he admitted
For the
this.
first time.
You were talking about stuff that he admitted. So why are
Here we
we
go.
going
Said-
into this intricate?
Okay, I was there.
There's the specs.
Why would he even think about that? But he got on the stand and he's told you a story, and we're going to talk more about that story in a minute. But his story was that he didn't want to go down there, and then he went down there, and he went down there really quick and got carried the chicken and went straight back, and he can't remember anything about what he talked about with Maggie. He can't remember their conversation at dinner. But he's dadgum sure about the fact that he went down there and went straight back. But even if you give him the benefit of the doubt, his story doesn't make sense, because that kennel video is 50 seconds. It's over at 8:45,
I would use that line
45.
against the prosecution,
Even if you
too.
give him the benefit of the doubt that he could take care of the chicken,
benefit of the doubt.
maybe the
His story
fastest
doesn't make sense.
dog and chicken chase ever, and put that chicken up and not say a word to Maggie and Paul and get on that golf cart and drive all the way back to the house, where does that put you? Puts you right at 8:49. At which point he claims he went inside and he managed to doze for a second. Then he's up at 9:02, perhaps the quickest nap ever. It doesn't make sense, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new story to fit facts he can no longer deny.
Yeah, you got to
From a
stay at
person
that tight timeline, 2-minute timeline like that. It's a tough
Not
timeline.
a single person who was close to him knew who he really was. Not a single person close to him
20 times
hadn't
digital
been
Zoom.
lied to by this man. I submit to you that this one is the most blatant one yet.
My only issue with this is that he essentially now has to prove he's innocent versus the prosecutor proving he's guilty. Because that's all this is.
What
right?
happened?
Here's all this.
Burden shifting.
But he hasn't proved that he's guilty. He's just proven that that things are funny.
Y'all been to the scene. That feed room door is probably a bit tighter than this. But you saw the evidence from Kenny Kinsey and all the rest of them that clearly Paul was in the middle of that feed room. It's a kill zone. Nobody in there with them.
Oh my
He's
God.
in that room.
Co-counsel just
No
yawned
defensive
behind him
wounds at all.
at the
His
prosecution.
hands are down. And he takes that shot, buckshot to the chest. And any person who did that would probably think that took care of business, because this buckshot, but for some reason he was canted this way and it went through. It's a 1,000,001 shot. That it didn't kill him.
1,000,001.
Alec thought it.
Actually,
Alec, the
lots of
lawyer,
gunshots
Alec, the
went on Fatal.
prosecutor, Alec is thinking through that we'll see he's
Majority of
manufacturing an
gunshots went on
alibi,
Fatal.
and he's also manufacturing the fact that there's 2 guns used. But we know, unlike the expert they call from Connecticut, where they can't even get ARs, he doesn't know about people riding around on property. He doesn't know about Paul and the 2 guns he likes to use. He doesn't know about his family and how common those guns are together.
That's a knock on you, Andrew.
His only
You're from
conclusion
Connecticut.
was
You don't. You
rational
can't get ARs up there in
basis.
Connecticut.
I'm from Massachusetts.
I'm
but
sorry,
Massachusetts. The last AR I bought was
He's thought through this. He's going to use 2 guns because it's going to confuse people that perhaps there are 2 shooters. But again, it doesn't make sense. 2 family weapons. But
Yeah, none of it
takes
makes
Paul's shot.
But it doesn't. The thing that doesn't make sense is you got 2 guns and 1 shooter. That doesn't, and you don't have 2 handguns.
That allows you to assault.
Makes no sense.
Oh, and also, it doesn't make sense.
Now
You
it's putting
don't
down
have
that
the 2
shotgun to
guns.
pick up the blackout.
You
Started by
might
Paul.
have one of them. Maybe.
That's
And
why
you
the
can't
animal's
tell.
like that.
You have no idea.
It catches Paul like that. It goes up into the ceiling, as you've heard the testimony.
Oh my
from
God!
Kinsey.
Why is he still hunched over like that?
That was an odd little hand move he did
Yeah.
there.
Where's his brain?
Very, very Hitler.
Where's his brains? They're on the floor, aren't they?
And what happens with Maggie right here? We see activity on Maggie's phone. You heard about sandal prints.
Look at that slide. Oh dear Lord.
You heard from Kenny Kinsey about the mark on her leg
It's a presentation.
from the
trick.
Polaris.
You can't
over
read
there.
it, but I can
Free
tell
pass,
you what
huh?
I'm supposed to say. So that, and you're
Overhang
just by
next to the
seeing
feed
it,
room.
supposed to give you confidence that what I'm saying.
You've
is
seen the
what's up.
diagrams and the crime scene photos that all those cases are in that area between the doorway to the feed room and where Maggie was found.
I get
The
that.
defense wins an
You
acquittal.
heard
They
that
just
Maggie
open
had
and
no
say, we have no
defensive wounds.
PowerPoint.
You also heard Paul and Sibling from that first shot at close.
I remember when I first became a paramedic, I was on a call down in Louisiana, middle of summer. Homa, Louisiana, Homa. before sheriff's department went out there. Belgium, yeah. But I remember pulling up to the front yard of this house. There was no driveway. And as soon as I opened the ambulance, because I mean, it was hot as fuck, so we had the air conditioning on inside the ambulance. As soon as you opened the door, you could smell the body inside. Person had been dead for like 3 days. The fire department was still 20 minutes away. We went in there with the sheriff deputies, and the person was sitting on the couch, obviously dead. The fucking stupid sheriff deputy's like, well, did you check a pulse? Walked over and touched the body, and they fell. The body fell off the couch forward. The back of that person's legs remained on the couch. Lots of maggots, everything else. It was, I think, even with stuffing stuff underneath our mask, was it used on the chest? Vicks. Even with Vicks on the inside of the mask, you couldn't stand to stay inside that room. It was so bad.
Range shot. No indication that he detected a threat from the person who fired that weapon. And why? Because it was him. Same with Maggie, because Maggie sees what happens and she comes running over there, running to her baby. Probably the last thing on her mind, thinking that it was him who had done this. She's running to her baby.
No evidence of this.
Well, he's picked up the blackout and opened fire at close range, and with no defensive wounds. And she takes those two shots that you heard Dr. Reber say were parallel.
Wasn't she like
were over
30 yards away?
In those cases, you can see them.
Mexican families air freshener.
Nobody knows. The diagram wasn't going to that shot.
It works. Not one of the only things that ever worked. Peppermint oil.
She goes down flat. And there's the shot back.
She's running to see her baby. How do you fucking know that?
But this only makes sense with two shooters, though. This, if you had the same scenario, you have two shooters, it all makes sense.
Someone's
echoing. Oh, it's probably me.
I muted you for now.
Exhibit 516. It's just a diagram. Remember that Roger Dale Davis did about the kennels and the hose there? Now I would put up the way he would put it up. If you're going to wash off real quick, what better place to do it? The water, the pictures of the water in states 199 and 190.
There's no objection to any of this.
Hey, it's still good. It's still good.
Evidence. He's just making it up as we go down.
If it was leather or good vinyl, that shit comes right
Wash
off.
yourself off.
Everything's an
Get in that cart and head back to the house.
Except there's water
At
in
902.
the Paul video.
The defendant over there wouldn't even admit until forced to that he was even at the scene. All of a sudden, he is as busy as he has ever been. 902 to 906, 283 steps.
But if he's as
903,
busy
you
as
see the
he's
system
ever
start up
been,
on the car, and
then
that would mean that he's close by the
his
car.
normal activity, right?
As he returned, the Maggie
That's the only why I understood it. I kind of understood what he was saying.
And then what do we see from 902 to 906? Not only is he 283 steps in that 4-minute period, but he is making calls like crazy. And I asked him, I said, what were you doing? What were you doing? And even though he has a photographic memory about things that he thinks will convince you.
I have an appointment tomorrow morning at the VA. Chopper.
That is so illustrating.
Why are you crying?
Tomorrow morning, Toledo VA.
That's what we're talking about here.
All right, anybody in this chat, what were you doing?
6.
What time zone?
Whatever time zone you're in.
283 steps.
6:04 p.m.
Distance.
Watching
Distance isn't
Casino.
as accurate, but it illustrates the point. That's 208 meters.
If it was Vegas, I might have been.
Fuck, it means I gotta go to bed early
So
tonight.
roughly is a yard, a little bit more.
You
a little
killed
less, I
them
don't know.
niggas. You don't know for sure.
These are closing arguments, Dirty Dog.
I know. I got there.
It's a lot.
I got there somehow.
And he couldn't remember what he was doing. I asked him, "You been on a treadmill? Were you doing jumping jacks? What were you doing at the same time you're calling all these phones? Why is he calling multiple times? We can see right here. He calls Maggie. He calls Randolph.
Why
He
is
calls
Slavic
Maggie again.
squatting? I don't get.
My phone.
All of
just
that 4 minute
registered,
period
like,
where
5
he's moving
steps.
around,
I'm
but he
sitting
couldn't
here
remember what
right
he was
now,
doing.
not doing
Just
anything. I've
getting
got
ready.
5 steps registered.
Is the prosecutor, the lawyer, manufacturing his alibi? Because he knows he's got to get to Alameda quick. He's got to compress those timelines, and that's exactly why he knew to lie about being at the kennels to start with. He's got to compress those timelines.
It's what Andrew said. He
So that
just
it would
shifted the burden of
convince
proof again.
Whoever down
What's
the
his
road,
alibi?
could-
He hasn't tell. He's forcing him to
He's gotta
prove he's
compress
not
it.
guilty.
And that's why he's doing all that right then and
Shifted
there.
big time.
System startup, 90556 in the Suburban.
Why isn't
And
there
then this is
demonstrative
interesting.
just on a stand?
Maggie's phone has that
eye level?
orientation change to portrait. 2 seconds. Before Alex's second call goes in to her phone. If it's some
Nobody could read
random
any of this.
vigilante,
Creighton Waters.
some random vigilante who knew
It's
to
not for you to read.
hide
I'm
out
telling you
there,
this stuff.
Shoppers should probably start using this
counted
as
on family
text.
guns being there. Did he have ESP? Do you have ESP to move that? Or was that Alec turning the phone as he got to the Suburban, checking as he manufactured his alibi that it was coming through? And we saw how quickly out of the gate when law enforcement arrived and in his first interview, how he's immediately referring to his phone. And then besides that, you've heard about Alec, you heard from witnesses. He went down to the kennels, but he didn't take his phone. Is that also the lawyer and the prosecutor making sure his phone was not with them when he went down there? You heard testimony. It would be unusual for him not to take that phone down to the kennels.
It'd be unusual for him to go to the kennels. You're already doing one unusual activity out of your normal
And then
routine.
he gets underway. This call right here too. All those calls, all those steps, when his phone finally goes active, just minutes after he was at the scene with the victims and he lied about it and he's so busy. But let's take him at his word again. Why in the world, if he's calling her so much, if he's so busy and so concerned to call her as many times as that in a 4-minute period, why?
She doesn't
How the
answer.
fuck did
Isn't
I get
alive.
logged out of this one?
Yeah. If you don't
I
answer.
don't want to be part
Why
of
would
this
he not just drive by the kennels?
email anymore.
Hypothetical.
Why would he not just drive down
What?
there?
He texted her to
Say,
tell
hey.
her where he was going.
Hey, Max, we're going to Alameda. What you guys doing? Hey, Paul, you want to go?
Alex Burnett does not look
Why is
nervous
he
there.
so busy
Why does he presume
making
he
so
wants
many
to ask
calls but
Paul
doesn't
if he wants to
drive
go?
the less than a minute down there to see what they're up to?
He didn't call Paul to ask him, did he?
Why would he not do
He
that?
just called Maggie. So, hey, Paul, you
You've
want to
heard
go?
testimony from Marion. You even heard it from the defendant's own mouth about whether or not Maggie was going to go with him to Alameda.
You know, I think that
Alec
he's
had
going
actually
to
asked
do
her to
his
come home
closing
that
argument
night.
this entire day. I don't think that
She
the defense is going
denies.
to have a closing at all today. I think
He
he's
said in
going
his statement that he found out later that that was the case. But you saw the text from Blanca,
Yeah, I think he's going on fire.
and you heard from Marion that Alec wanted Maggie to come home that night.
That was Blanca,
Not
not
sure.
Bronca, folks.
Sure it
I'm not
was.
involved in this case.
Alice?
Mhm. Tell us your real
With
name.
all of that, why would he not just turn and drive down there? He was just there in a golf cart. Why would he not drive down there?
Oh my God.
Why is he so anxious to have missed calls with her and he was just there and not drive down there?
I was probably looking at it and say, how can a prosecutor
General
be
time
so
period.
stupid?
How the fuck do I get logged out of
Tell
something?
you what he told them.
How do you know he was anxious about having missed calls? He didn't text her, "Are you okay, babe?" He texted, "Oh, by the way, I'm going to mom's." Like that. That's it. Like
Right here.
calls presumably would have been, "Hey, I'm going to
I
mom's."
agree with you there, Anna.
He
Fuck them all.
Suburban connects to the Alex's iPhone. He calls Maggie at 9:06:52, and he's getting in the Suburban right at that time. Maggie's backlight goes off from 9:07 to 9:31.
There we go.
Heard the testimony from the various experts about
Jesus,
the backlight.
email accounts. Look at all these different Gmail accounts.
Moselle Road at 9:07:06. All of this is fitting together.
Is it
Movie
on the
count.
move? Is it?
Is it actually fitting
Is it
together?
fitting together?
9:08:36.
Haven't worked for that company in 3.5 years.
42 miles an hour, and there's Maggie's phone location. And then 9:08:42.
I'm civil. What's up, brother?
I like it.
Good to see you, Nate.
That's not me driving.
At 9:08.
He loves you, buddy.
42 wimpy miles an hour.
Just 20 seconds after he's
I
almost
think
at
he's
that
getting convicted.
location,
So
he texts.
definitely gonna have the body cam going.
Going to check on him.
Chopper tomorrow. Definitely gonna have the body cam going. Thinking about starting a broadcast while I'm inside after my appointment's over with. And then seeing what happens in the VA clinic. So maybe risking an arrest there because Toledo PD thinks they have jurisdiction. Well, I'm not going to do it during my appointment. I mean, I'm not going to violate my own HIPAA. But yeah, I definitely think I'm going to do that.
Be right back. That text, it is not set.
The judge allowed it
to
because it wasn't
respond
science.
necessarily to violent motion like flipping it. And every
I
single
remember
expert
that one in my
testified to that.
studies.
Every single one of them did. And then, besides that, you'd have to accept the fact that Alec is driving by. Just
Well, I just let them trespass me
Right down here, kneeling here, right by the floor.
and go from there with it if they illegally trespass me.
the other way of the reasonable inferences of
Hmm.
They couldn't have a table for the monitor?
He's just doing this because he knows Harpootlian can't crouch.
Got up there and testified as
He's
to
begging
these
for a
issues.
conviction. That's why. Please.
As to the fact that there's no guarantee,
My
in fact,
God.
more likely than not, that the phone is violently
What's
corrupted.
Yeah, I never understood that. The ones who put there, well, I'm going to take this arrest.
Nomination
Why?
something? You want to tell us about?
Violation of illegal trespass is enough.
Waters, get up. It's not a gay bar.
See, Toledo was very hands-on.
9:07 to 9:22.
But I don't believe they have jurisdiction. I mean, not that that's going to matter. They arrested Great Lakes Audit at a post office, so.
He's sitting 74 miles an hour at night.
I really like to go to the VA Medical Center in Ann Arbor.
They better not never.
I don't have an appointment there until like May.
After you drove to work.
I'm going 75 is
Why
a
is he in a
murder.
hurry?
Oh my
Because
God.
They got the
I'm not going to make it, guys.
VA police there and everything.
And then along the way,
Driving 70.
he's manufacturing the alibi by making these short calls. 60 seconds. He calls Chris Wilson. He calls John
Oh,
Doe.
shit.
Chris Wilson calls him back.
They could absolutely establish
He's on the
when
phone
he
the
was
entire way.
passing by where the phone was thrown.
Does he say to any of them, hey, I can't get
Based on the
Maggie on the
telemetry on the
phone?
car.
Say anything like
Why
that?
didn't they
They're
do
very
that?
short.
Oh,
He
shit.
doesn't talk about that.
Transfer over.
And then we get down here at 9:20, there's a 131-second call, which means that call is over at 9:22:45. And that's also when we see a vehicle go into park.
So he
Why
was on
didn't
the
you
phone
choose-
until he got to his location, then hung up. I do that all the
That's when
time.
we have the arrival at Alameda as well.
So we
Why
got
is that weird?
And you heard from
Driving,
defense
texting,
witnesses
or
that,
driving
well,
and
people would
calling?
park around back right there.
This is
Okay.
like evidence
It's
of
also,
proving
though,
nothing.
near
I'm going to tell
these
you all the
structures.
stuff we found out.
There's
that
that
proves
line
nothing.
right there. But what do we see? From 9:22 to 9:32, we've got 195 steps taken. We have him calling Libby Murdaugh, which would be calling the house 2 minutes later. And then from there, we have at 9:31 and 9:32, we have system startups on the Suburban, which you've heard from the experts could be from having that remote key in your pocket.
922 to 930.
Not in the
10
story.
minutes, only 195 steps.
9:22 to 9:32 is the steps.
He's almost as sedentary as
9:31, you've got 2 system startups. And what did you hear from Shelley? That he called, but it still took a number of minutes before he came in. Well, that's about 6 minutes right there.
I swear they keep modifying the
Meanwhile-
volume.
What's he so busy right there in Alameda? Meanwhile, Rogan is trying to call his friend.
Chopper, dude, I'm gonna have to side with
He tries to message Maggie.
Anna on this. It's getting really hard to understand you.
Call me. Neither one of them can respond.
You actually don't know that they can't respond at that point. They could not
Still
be
busy
dead
guy
yet.
at Alameda. 9:35 to 9:45, we got 60 steps.
What's
We
that
also
for?
got another at
No mercy.
9:36, around the beginning of that time period, another hit on the system startup. 9:36 to 9:41. Down here, about a 5-minute period, we got another hit. And then at 9:43:05,
What is that? No mercy sheep. What's that supposed to mean?
Suburban moves out of park.
This prosecutor said he'd take 3 hours for closing.
He's not there very long.
I've only been streaming for 2
He's
hours.
moving
and
around a
52
lot,
minutes,
and he's
an
sitting
hour
off
was
that
great.
car.
So he's still got a
Drives it
good.
out later.
He's still got an hour left.
He told law enforcement multiple stories about his trip there. You heard
Where the fuck's this
Miss
at?
Shelley
You
Smith
put that,
talk about that.
yeah,
You heard her talk about him trying to tell her how long he
Read
was
your
there.
lips.
He says he was just
Dude.
trying to tell her the truth, but that's not how she felt.
I would love to.
Rocca didn't feel the same way when he
Then
tried to
I
talk
might
to her about
understand
what he was
something
wearing.
then.
Both of these being people that's worked for that family. For a
I'm
long
not
time.
weird. That's all. The only other thing that ever comes across clearly is I'm not weird.
Leaving Alameda, we have the pause. 9:44.
I agree. We're all a little bit weird in our own ways.
No seconds to 9:44 and 54 seconds. And that's during the time period that
I'm not gonna lie.
Ella calls that phone of Maggie's again. This is the time period
That
where he
is
remembered,
intense.
because I asked him on cross, and he remembered very specifically about his phone falling down in the console and that whole story. Is that true, ladies and gentlemen? Or is he
Dude,
coming up
it
with
is.
some details?
No, it's called
on the fly
Intex. It's the name of the app.
when he can't remember more important things, like what was the last conversation you
Open.
had
So it is in
with your
here
wife
already.
and
Okay.
child when you jetted down to the
All right,
kennels?
log
and
in.
back? What did y'all talk about at dinner? What were you doing from 9:02 to 9:06?
Did you ask him?
Those are questions he doesn't want to answer.
Did you ask him? Like legitimately, I
When a
wasn't there. Did
reasonable
he
person
ask?
remembered those things.
Why is he
they got
kneeling at this
right
point?
in their
Is
mind,
he talking like he's
every
kindergarten? What
last
the hell is
conversation
this?
that they
What the
had.
hell is this?
Is he a kindergarten teacher in his spare
Why would
time?
you
What's
remember
up?
that console story?
Leave him
Because
alone. Something on
he
his
lies convincingly and easily.
He's got his
feet
feet on the
at the
block.
drop of the hat, and heard testimony.
Some hurdles.
about that. He's been doing it to all the people who trust him for years.
Are the jurors like sitting on the floor or something? What the
He
hell
did
is
it to
going
y'all.
on?
That's a weird thing.
The demonstrative is really low.
He's
They have him
manufacturing an
lay down
alibi.
on the floor, so he's kneeling by
Good,
that,
we're in.
which is real fucking weird.
He's a good lawyer. His
Maybe he's gonna
family
take a
has a
ring out of
history
his
of
pocket.
prosecution. He understands these issues. That's why this case is a case that had to be figured out this particular way, because he knows
Really upset my
what
sidebar
to do
stuff.
to try to prevent evidence from
It's
being
gone.
gathered. And if you wa-
It
listen
didn't
to his
transfer,
statements again and
so I
listen
got to
the
reload all
questions
that
he
crap.
asks, he's asking questions like that. He's trying to figure out what do the police
Use
have,
my
what
old
do they
phone
know.
to do that so I can remember what I used. I just had
Prosecutor
one for all my
tried
food
to
apps.
manufacture his alibi, and we see this again.
Mm.
He calls Paul. He sends a text, "Call me, babe." Of course, none of that's read or responded to. And then, in 9:52:15, he calls Chris Wilson. "Call me if you up.
Oh my God.
Call me if you up."
Endless.
And Chris calls back, and they chat for about 2 minutes, including the connection time.
Yeah, I got a new mic. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
What does Chris
Very good.
Wilson say? Well, he says it was a normal conversation.
Yes, you
Of course
just
it is
murdered
with this
your
guy.
family. You called this guy and got a
He's
normal
convincing.
conversation.
But what does Chris say? The only thing that they talked about was Chris bringing up some case. And then Alec was like, "Hey, I got to go." And then Almeida.
Okay.
Did Alex say, "Hey, I'm trying to get home. I can't get Maggie on the phone. I've called her like 6 times. Paul
Why
won't
would he-
answer either."
Why would he bring that
But
up?
Alex say, he said, "Call me if you up." Did he say, did Chris say that Alex said, "I got to ask you a question or let's talk about this"? No, Chris brought up some case. And it was mundane.
When he driving to his mom's house? So he just wanted to talk while he had a few minutes in the car? I do this constantly.
Manufacturing an alibi. He's calling anybody who will answer the phone for these short conversations. And it's one of the first things out of his mouth in the first interview. "Look at my phone. I called this person, I called this person, I called this person, I called this person."
Okay.
He's manufacturing this alibi.
Alex is like, no wonder I make so much more money than this guy.
MD of
You
mathematics.
see from the Dillon Hightower extraction, you'll see that over and over again, all these call logs
Mathematics
that are
doctor.
deleted from the extraction. They're deleted, which occurred on June 10th. What's up with that?
Yes, what's up with that? Like,
On the
because
way
literally, how does that imply murder?
That's what a drug addict would do.
These are defense
He's
exhibits
got a lot of
141
calls
and
to his dealer.
142.
Clear his phone log a lot.
Rolling pretty heavy at 75 to get there. And I'm sure the defense will point out that 80 miles an hour was a peak. Still running pretty good there.
Running pretty good.
Out in the dark.
Yeah, I
But if
love
you're-
that. Guy in
if you're
my
doing 80
local
miles an
says he
hour.
deleted his own alibi. That alibi he worked so hard to build.
Couldn't even get it. 1,500 for a Betamax.
Rolling 80 when he texts Chris, "Call me if you're up." His peak speed when he's texting that.
Peak speed.
10:01.
Texting while driving. I told you, you got a conviction for texting while driving.
He's trying to call Paul, and he texts Paul, "Yo," which is unread, but hits Paul's phone.
But makes sense if you're driving. You
Then he
can't
gets
really text the
to-
whole long thing.
Says Almeida. Sorry about that. That's obviously back at Moselle. He gets there. He's shifting in and out of park from 2200.
Oh my
which is,
God.
10 o'clock. 10:01:43.
Like the
He's
prom.
calling Maggie at 10:03:58. And then at 10:05:06, he leaves for the kennels.
This is just useless information.
At 10:05:57, he arrives at the kennels. About a
But it's
minute
just like their
later.
case. They're swamping the jury with
Make it a minute
testimony.
in Suburban.
Data.
How long is it
This
gonna
is
take
on the
to call
judge
him?
for giving them unlimited.
Beta was a
time.
better technology.
Yeah, this is the
Smaller
whole,
tapes,
I can
more,
store
you can
everything
put more
you can find and
Whenever
high
the
definition
judges
information
swear
on
by
it.
the chess clock. It's the only way to fly.
But Sony wouldn't open source the
Speed check.
licensing for it.
There's a lot
A chess clock
back
with
and
shock
forth with him
collars.
about that.
I
But
I
in his
do have to say
statements,
this. In this case, they've
what
proven
he told
excessive
his law partners, they
speeding,
went in great
texting while
detail
driving.
about
They've
his
proven
activities that
financial
night,
crimes,
lied to
everything.
them about ever going
Person
to
and
kennels.
police officers, they
He
just
was very
haven't
clear that
proven
he
the double
got
homicide.
car and
They
went
got everything else. They got
checked
everything.
Paul and Maggie. One time he said to see if they're breathing. Another time he said to check the pulse. You've seen the horrific injuries they suffered.
So he doesn't remember if he
19
checked their
seconds.
breathing or their pulse. Like, again, they're
Is that
dead in
enough
front of him,
time
his wife
for a
and kid.
surprised human being to come
Their
across
brains are on the floor.
process? What they were seeing.
I checked.
Get out
It
of
seems
the
about
car.
right for back then.
Go over there. Check both those bodies. and
Let's
then
start
tell me.
passing judgment on his reaction to
Yet
finding
again, because
his
he's
son beheaded by
confronted with this
shotgun.
evidence.
This is what he should have done in this traumatic
The reason why
situation
it's
that
so
he's not
quick-
prepared for.
The reason why it's so quick is because he knew exactly.
They're calling the fire department to cut a ring off the patient.
What?
Meaning he knew that he killed them, so he knew.
I
that
know,
they were...
but or you drive up and you see your wife and son laying on the ground outside at 9 a.m. Even if they're not dead, I'm calling 911. Like,
During that 911 call, and you hear it on the 911 call, he leaves for the
That's what this case is.
10, 11,
He's got
10,
to, he's
14.
forcing the inference.
See the,
That's all he's got.
map that's on
Circumstantial
there.
case, you got to make the inference. He's giving you the inference. This is the inference I need you to make.
Those are the speeds on the Suburban on those trucks.
That's my Tinder handle.
They're
Max
just under a
speed.
minute, doing 35 and 30 miles an hour.
bet you don't get a lot of hits on
Think
that
about
one.
that when you go back to his
It
story.
works out okay.
Yeah,
There's a lot of.
when you look at his times. He's trying to convince you that. 10:17, he gets off the 911 call. He calls Randy.
We'll think of some more things to open up. That I'll probably end up using in
You're just gonna
Audible.
read
Let's make sure that's working.
somebody's
Oh,
cell
where'd it go?
phone
There it is.
record.
20 and 8 seconds.
This is
Sounds
how
good.
Reflect the
How much
auto lock
time?
thing, the
Did he give
10
an
that you heard
estimation
from
as
the
to how long it's
testimony,
gonna go
it
for?
Not recognizing your face.
3 hours, I
This is
think.
interesting.
I said 3 hours.
We'll see over the next few slides.
So we're just
He spends
gonna read the
a whole
phone
lot of
book.
time trying to call Rogan Dixon.
Password is incorrect. It
He
says.
told you, oh wait, he
Try that one.
lived away, lived down the street, he lived close by.
No, he said
He's
he's
calling
family.
Rogan.
Hey, so what do you come? What's the motive? Did he ever give a motive?
I know. I think Daryl Brooks
The,
is
the
better on
gathering
his closing.
storm, Nate. It was
The
a
perfect-
gathering
Rogan
storm.
multiple times.
So there's no motive.
Those texts
The gathering storm.
would have come in on Paul's phone.
There's no motive that makes
What's he
sense.
so concerned about? He said he turned Paul over and his
Makes
cell
me even
phone
more
popped out.
fascinated. Are you guys serious? So he hasn't laid out a motive. Like,
It's going to be a 6-week closing. he's going to repeat every word of testimony from every witness.
No, the closest we've gotten to a motive from the state, mate, honestly, is that he killed them to buy him about a month of time on his financial crime investigation.
Alibi, concerned about the evidence. Worried about what Rogan may have known or may have heard. I'll put it down.
I need a new book to Audible.
I wonder if he is just running out the clock until it's like 4:30 local time, and then the defense has to start their closing. Exhausted.
I'm
My
exhausted.
messages, call me.
But that's good for the defense because it gives them some overnight to kind of.
No, the judge will make him do it right now.
10:29.
This judge will make him do it right now.
But you just got to hold on so you can get that till tomorrow.
10:30. Rogan again.
Because now you can respond to all this in real time
Finally at 10:34.
at night.
It has a rebuttal which can go on endlessly also.
Yeah, but you can knock
Rebuttals
down a
when
lot
all
of
the
these
dirt,
points.
rebuttals when all the dirty stuff comes in. So you're
Yeah,
gonna see
right.
they're gonna play real
Yep.
dirty and nasty on the rebuttal closing.
I
The
concur.
People's History of the United States. From 1492 to present.
All these slides will be.
He keeps
photoshopped
saying
with
motive
Alex
like he's
Mosaic
giving
with
a
a bloody
motive.
gun.
He said motive like 4 times already. What motive? It's like maybe he's giving him a motive. We missed it because he keeps saying motive.
Are they getting a consciousness of guilt jury instruction?
This is to present, but it's through President Clinton's first term.
I guess they could. He lied to the police, right? So that's.
Country's changed quite a bit since then. How old
We're
is
going
this
to talk
boy?
about these, so I'm not going to belabor the point. You heard from
He's
Brock
not going to
Simpson.
belabor the point.
As he said, he was wearing
2009.
What a
when he
tease.
left.
So,
Wearing this shirt in the Vinnie Vine, she recognized both of those.
wow.
He, of course, turned over the T-shirt that he was wearing when law enforcement
I'm
arrived.
not going to read it.
And then you heard Bronca say he later tried to convince her that he was wearing a
Bronca?
Vinnie Vine shirt.
Blanca, not Bronca. Jesus.
Well, it was
3
Bronco.
shirts in one
It was
day.
Bronca.
The
Don't
fourth one,
deny
he tried
it.
to get Blanca to
Hopefully
say.
they were listening.
Yes, he was.
Her testimony.
Until,
Felt
well,
very comfortable
His first term he was. His second term he softened up on it because things are actually a little bit tighter for him on the second one. So even though it was fucking Mitt Romney that he was going against.
These are my murder
I've already mentioned the text from Maggie that Alec wants me to come home, but he can't even
Worked on the
get clear about
phone
that point.
for 8 hours. I thought he was talking to his wife
Barry and
2 months
Proctor
in.
says the same thing, but he can't admit that because that doesn't fit
$3
with the
grand.
narrative. She was surprised that Maggie didn't go along to Alameda,
Wow.
and then she said,
even the judges.
Alec made an interesting comment. What many? Some of which came from that stand that we'll talk about in a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, I definitely didn't vote in that election.
Did they?
Wait a minute. That
The
doesn't
defendant
make
shaking his
sense.
head.
Your story. Your story was that he was reacting to her finding
Oh.
out about his financial crimes that morning.
This is a big old state
What
of
are you
gift
talking
here.
about? Every theory you have is competing with the other one.
That you've seen in this record. The trials depend on evidence. There has to be evidence.
Yeah, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Trying to manufacture something about the Babe case. There's been no evidence whatsoever of any specific other individual.
You know what's amazing
There has
about
to be
this is the
evidence
defense's case doesn't rely on
to
evidence.
consider, not just mere allegations that have no basis in any sort of evidence.
The defense has no burden here, my friend.
Yes, there's a pure murder shift.
Thought about it.
He shifted it. It's been crazy.
Objection, Your Honor. He's
Think
making our
about
case for
some of
us.
the statements and some of the things he says. A lot of times he says things in one context, but it means to another. And he says things like, I hurt the ones I love the most.
But everyone says that.
Did he
It's
say
common sense.
Did he say
Really?
I did it yet?
Seriously?
Did he say the whole I did it yet part? Or is that coming?
We talked about Shelley. After Randolph's funeral, he shows up early.
This is a great recap of how 5 weeks of this trial was so incredibly boring.
Said Wednesday that there was other information that Randolph's funeral was on Monday. But anyway, shows up with something blue, shows up early, wants to come in.
Yeah. Shit sandwich versus douche.
And there's that raincoat.
Have you ever heard of that little thing, the longer the closing, the weaker the case?
Seems
Kind of feels like it on this one. Yeah,
Ooh, S Pen stuff.
give the jury enough to go, well, there must be something here. There has to be something. Maybe I missed it, but he's probably guilty.
Getting him like he's guilty. He's been talked for 10 hours with all that evidence. He's not saying nothing.
He's a busy guy in Alameda, as we just saw. He was moving around, kept hitting off of his Suburban. And then, of course, as you heard, he was with family for the next few days. After the funeral, he's back. And it was weird enough and interesting enough that Shelley said something about it. I'm also saying that in her experience, it was unusual for him.
But didn't she also say that it wasn't
Then we have the
weird
defendant.
to the police? So you did an inconsistent
Many
statement?
statements.
Thanks for showing that Alex is the only person on earth who uses his chest pocket on a t-shirt.
The reason why he was telling you this new story was because
Those his glasses are down. I
he
sometimes do that too,
was paranoid because he had a bag of pills in his pocket, because he had a distrust of Sled, because David Owen asked him about his relationship with Maggie. And his law partners told him that he should have an attorney present. which
Why
one
is there a
knows
little
he did,
inset
which
of the
law
court
partner sued him
reporter?
for that.
Why is that important?
Guess it's the judge.
He's smaller than the court reporter. Whoever that chunky chick is.
The tone of the interview.
That's it? That's all you're going to play?
That was it?
I asked him
Wow.
repeatedly, is this the point where you decided to lie? At which point did you decide to lie?
I hate to have to do this.
I understand.
But did you mean to do it 3 times, you dummy?
Or was it this point? When he first says, I was at the house.
Or was it this point? Or was it this point?
Or was this the point?
Oh my God.
Wonderful? What's wonderful?
He said, he mentioned specifically, and he kept adding factors, and one of the things
Yeah, why
was,
is
well, they
wonderful
asked
in-
me how my relationship was.
Parentheses there. That's weird.
This question, this is when he decided to lie?
So that yours and Megan's?
Wonderful. I mean, I'm sure we had little things here and there, but we had a wonderful marriage, wonderful relationship.
Oh,
What the hell are you talking about? Guilty.
He digs in on the
All
point.
of the testimony.
Him saying we had a wonderful relationship is consciousness of guilt?
What did you need to do? Were you at the office or?
All of the testimony throughout the entire trial supports that statement.
I was up at the house. I laid down, took a nap on the couch, probably 25, 30 minutes. I got up, I called Maggie, didn't get an answer, and I left to go to my mom's. She had said,
She
Okay.
said what?
You okay there, Creighton?
This is June 8th at 1:21 in the morning. And he's admitted to you that he's lying right there.
Yeah, that's the problem. He shouldn't have said that. He should have said that,
How easily he
that
did.
he made a mistake, that he just didn't, that he was just, by saying he's lying there,
About such a crucial thing.
that gets you,
I would
He
just
shouldn't have
hit,
took the
I would
stand.
just hit back with Sled lying to the grand jury. He had good reason to lie. He knew they were scumbags.
they were gonna, but then you get to rebut that. He knew they were going to lie, to the grand jury, whatever, however long.
Odd.
Yeah, because he
That
knows
big a
about
deal, but
SLED.
again, he's enough to say it was odd. He's enough to make all those calls while he's doing
I
280
don't know.
steps.
When I lived in South Carolina, this was reputational SLED. It hasn't changed very much.
Well, he's doing 283 steps. Maggie's phone is
On to
doing
the
59
next
steps.
Interview.
How does that happen?
Again, what's the tone of this interview? How is he being treated?
Pretty traumatic.
it's okay.
Yeah,
I
so,
know you
yeah.
need to ask me. You ask me what you need to.
So,
Is that an aggressive interview?
Ooh.
Uh,
If the police are
something that
nice,
makes
then
somebody
then you
paranoid?
don't have to worry.
Yeah. By the way, that's when you should be the most
I'm a
concerned.
defendant in a civil case involving my son. I told you about the boat
you know,
wreck.
we just read Miranda at everyone. Nothing to worry about. Just
Coming up with
something we
that
do.
on Thursday.
Just normal procedure.
Just getting ready for
Would you like a hot dog?
other junk.
Oh yeah, that's what they did to Baldwin.
Kinda
This is
want a
something we
hot
do for
dog right
everybody.
now.
This is going to read you your rights.
Damn it, Kurt.
Right?
Paul left.
And I'm assuming, I'm assuming Paul left because of,
Gotcha.
what happened. I mean, I'm assuming Paul
Yeah.
went to the kennel.
Okay. And what did you do once Maggie and Paul left?
I stayed in the house
Okay.
and I was watching TV, looking at my phone, and I actually fell asleep on the couch.
Hey, Tigers won today.
And what time did you?
I don't know
Yeah.
exactly
Wouldn't that have been beautiful, Matty?
when y'all get my phone. I think one of the first things I did when I got up was call Maggie because I was going to my mom's.
Yeah, guys, he's going to get convicted.
And I know
There's
I
no
texted
reason.
because I
Why,
checked
why
my
would he lie
phone.
about going
What
down
time
there?
we said
Tell
we
him the whole
text
story.
It's like 9:06.
His ass to get convicted.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
got it written down.
Hammerhead Paul.
Very well might.
Yeah.
So,
The fact that he didn't say he went down there just makes him look guilty. It just does.
And she didn't answer at that point. And I left to go to.
When he was there, they were alive.
Yeah, but he didn't. He hid that fact that he went down there. That's
Sure,
the
but
problem.
they-
And then
but they
admit
were
it. He
they
admitted
were
it.
alive.
Yeah.
They weren't dead.
And you said you laid down and
Agreed.
took a little nap. And
This is a
when you
circumstantial
got up,
case.
Maggie and Paul was gone, or did they leave when you laid down?
I believe that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if he
But
wasn't
they
a
weren't
former,
there when you woke up around the 9 o'clock mark or so when you made the call to Maggie to let her know you wanted to.
No, nobody was in that house when I left.
Adding more detail, it's just lies. Watch how he responds to this one. Watch what his head does.
Watch what his head does.
What?
See if you observe that yourself.
Looking you in your eyes and trying to convince you of something.
Trying to narrow that the last time that Paul and you saw Paul and Maggie's when y'all were eating supper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Sold.
yeah, guys. That's if I'm on the jury, that could be a guilty. You're not talking about lawyers on the jury. You're talking about regular people.
Well, you're not on my jury, Nate. You're off. You're off my jury, Nate.
Directly asked. Was the last time he's you got to get me off. I'm like,
Yeah, I did not try to open it or anything. You know, I just.
I
don't know how I had in my mind.
This is why I say you have
I
to
needed
show
to
it's
not mess
impossible for him to
anything
have
up.
killed him.
I had that.
This is
I
why
had that,
he's so hateable.
you
And
know.
this lie right here.
yeah, I can see how a jury can say he's guilty. I can see him coming. I'm not saying they're right. I want to be clear. I'm a purist. My eyes don't be not guilty. I see how a jury.
A jury can do whatever they want. That's why I never predict jury verdicts. They can do whatever they want.
You know, I don't know exactly how that went. I stayed on the couch and I dozed off. I don't remember playing with a tree.
I guess there was a tree stand or something that was had fallen over or bending over, and you were trying to get it to stand up. But I mean, the question in that is, when I met you that night, you were in shorts and a t-shirt. At what point in that evening did you change clothes?
I'm not sure. You know, it would have been.
Before dinner or after dinner?
No, it would have been. What time of day was that? I would have thought that would have any changed.
Now he doesn't know in the video, so he doesn't know what to say. Yeah. It's getting more and more guilty to me.
I guess I changed when I got back to the house.
Well, he certainly didn't change while he was outside.
He should have said he changed before he went to bed. That's what I expected him to say.
He didn't go to bed.
He's like,
he was
when
laying
was-
down
he
watching
didn't-
TV.
Yeah, he didn't go to bed.
On the
So why
stand,
change?
he said, on the stand, he said he took a shower and changed.
But changing when he goes back to the house implies that he changes right before dinner because he's been outside in clothes all day getting dirty. That's not weird.
That makes sense. But I don't think he's saying that.
One right there.
If he said what you just said, Nick, that makes sense. He's not saying any of that. And he's still precise with some details, but then he gets other. It's not making sense.
You know, I mean, Paul and I were just knocking around up in the shop, the shed, the kennels, you know, just the whole property. And
This guy is such an arrogant son of a bitch.
And you didn't go back in there after dinner until you returned short from visiting your mother.
yes, sir.
I've got information that Paul's
This is so not the way that you do it. Go look up the prosecutor, how a prosecutor should do a closing.
Did you write an article on that, Steve?
I did write an article on it.
Oh, good.
Oh my God.
I know. It's
If I was up there, he would say he thought it was me.
page 217 for you that are following along at home.
At 9 o'clock, no, sir. Not if my times are right.
Actually, 221.
I think the state thought this was their biggest hook, and when he on when he testified on cross, when he said, "No, I lied about that. I was actually there," it gutted them.
Yeah,
They
I
were
think
so pissed.
he wrote this closing when they decided to charge him, and now they're pounding the evidence to try to pound it into their perfect storm and all this other stuff.
To be fair, this is the best thing they got. This is really it. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you really mean page 223.
Yeah, did you got it? Check it out.
Prosecutor's closing argument.
That's what. How far deviation from that is? 223. It's only a page.
Oh, Creighton, just keep up the pacing. It's great. It's so this is so compelling. This is like me trying to put up an ad on Nick's show.
I want to talk a little bit about the crime scene.
Yeah, he's not following your guideline at all here. This is terrible.
Yeah, what are the elements of murder again?
Apparently, you have to lie to your clients to take their money.
And speed. Don't forget the speeding and texting while speeding.
And then have a botched attempted suicide, and then you're a murderer.
Yeah, so the only thing I care about in this case is identity. So put that up, identity. Now here's the evidence, established identity. Do we have any of that? There's no evidence.
To that residence back on June 7th, 2021.
God, volume is so inconsistent today.
Oh, we missed fucking DMA's video. Damn it. We'll be able to catch it 2 times. No,
Creighton killed them.
Why are they covering up the monitors?
Oh, because of the bloody
gore.
Yeah, the bloody photos.
Because he's got porn on his screen there.
Probably also true.
Not safe for word.
I see in the chat, Nate's getting a lot of hate. Folks, I expect Nate's response to hate in the chat is much the same as my own, so.
I'm getting people hating.
Pretty much pointless.
Oh my God, I'm not saying what you want me to say. Or we'll usually get, why are you guys talking shit up so we can hear it? Like,
all right, Dr. Reamer, you've heard from Dr. Reamer, you heard from Kenny Kinsey, and you heard from the defense experts. So,
what are we doing now?
So what?
Have the computer back.
Release the sedative gas in the courtroom.
Dude, I think we did that long ago.
3 hours is way too long of a close.
Paul, first blast to the chest, stippling, arms down, not fatal for a buckshot blast.
Stippling on that one, but not on the one where he's underneath him.
This is where there was some dispute from the defense experts. The second injury went into the left shoulder, into the cheek, with an exit wound on the top of the head, with instantly fatal and terminal collapse. Dr. Reamer's done 5,500 autopsies. She does an independent autopsy. She actually physically
that doesn't count the
examined
autopsies on her cats.
the victim, and she was very clear that
Very clear.
And
it could not have
frantic.
happened
Stop questioning
from
me.
the top without destroying Paul's face.
She's the only one who did a physical
I
autopsy.
can
She's
show
the only one
image
allowed
again.
to do a
I'm
physical
reluctant
autopsy.
to because I know y'all have seen it enough. So I'll allow y'all to recall that his face was intact.
Would have been much more suspicious if Alex Murdaugh hired an independent physical autopsy at the time of the murder. Like, that would have been really fucking
I
strange.
want y'all to recall, and this is sealed.
Yeah, he has an autopsy expert on speed
All the
dial from
evidence
his
up
years
top
of
here.
experience.
Hold on, let me get my
Also
guy
down
in
to the
there.
scene.
Top of the door.
Yeah.
I'll rely on y'all to recall Kenny
I felt their
Kinsey's
armpits. They felt warm to me.
testimony that buckshot don't reverse course. The kinetics energy is going in one direction.
He means
I'll rely on y'all
birdshot.
to recall. all the
Promo drummer
biological
says,
displays
hate, hate,
that you
hate.
see at the top of this door.
Hey, people, the chat doesn't hate me. We all have our ups and downs. So, evil chats, evil chats.
Only hate me, chat, and wait till tonight. You'll hate me even more, I'm sure.
Again, it states 339, which is the wadding from the shot to kill Paul. Because if you recall, the wadding from the chest shot was found still in his chest right here. This is the wadding on the ground from the shot to his head. One of the things that you recall from Dr. Reamer's testimony and looking at Paul's face was the abrasions around that cheek wound that came from the wadding as it entered there.
You notice he's not playing video of her testimony, her hand waving frantic testimony.
You heard from Dr. Reamer that the reason for the shape on the shoulder was because it went along the shoulder and opened up that area there. It still was focused and then expanding as it entered in here. But she also testified that if it was here, that force would not have left his face intact.
Who's got the kid in the background? Makeda?
Oh my God, the state attorneys are stretching. They're like, oh.
Bring it on.
Manner of death homicide. Then you heard from Dr. Kenny Kinsey. What we described earlier, Paul was first shot in the feed room, largely agrees with her.
This is horrible.
Arms were not up.
This is so bad.
He believes the shot
Let me
was
put
a
up
little
more
closer, and
PowerPoints
lack
with
of
200
stippling
words
could be
on them.
chalked up to the black t-shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've
but
heard
also
a fine
agrees that
print.
she does no
Here it is.
defensive works. Looking at the blood spatter locations there, and he testified in great detail and testified yesterday, there was no high velocity blood spatter on the ground
Or
at
on
the entrance
Alex.
to the feed room, which would be necessary for the shot to have occurred in the manner in which the defense suggested.
Right, the bullet points have changed again. Now we have
Spatter
triangles,
travels upward
dots,
in an upward
circles, and
direction,
section
an upward
marks.
direction. You can see that on the door. You spoke of the void area.
Slice of life.
And then you spoke of the blood on the
Microsoft is
ground
going to
that was around
revoke his
where Paul
PowerPoint
drops at a
certificate.
slow speed span.
The next indent is emojis.
He talked about the dents in the feed room door, the pellet lodged in the door frame.
Did it fallen?
It's only possible if it's traveling through Paul's head.
Welcome.
Not possible.
I think I'm gonna
from
show-
ricochet, as the defense suggested.
This is fucking boring. Let's forensic code. Let's go to something else. Let's play DMA's. There we go. I had a notification on. Oh, shit. There it is. All right. This is Denver Metro Audit's premiere from earlier.
Why are you filming me?
Well, we can. It's not that big of a deal.
Hurricane storms, tropical storms.
Yeah, I was recording you.
No, I don't appreciate it.
Sir, can I get your card? Hey. No. Can I get your card? So what's your name, badge number then? You deal with. What's your name, badge number? It's your policy to identify. What's your name, badge number?
I don't answer to you. Get out of my face.
Announce today's sponsor. The sponsor of today's video goes to Sheridan Police Chief Jeffrey Martinez. Psych. Shout out to our real sponsor, my boy Escrow, who's been putting in a lot of hard work out here in Denver. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing to help our channel. You have a lot of courage, my man. You are a civil liberties activist. Check out Escrow from the Mile High Mafia. He's an up-and-coming rapper right here in the 303. If you're hip-hop, you're gonna like Escrow. I've been listening to him on Instagram, Spotify, YouTube. His music is available on every digital format. Make sure you check out his socials. Give him a like, give him a follow, give him a subscribe. Let him know I said hello, and let's go.
Justice for Timmy Henley, scene 1, take 1.
Hey guys, Denver Metro Audits, aka the Mile High Auditor. We're over here in the city of Westminster, and I'm here with the lovely Sweet Tea Audits, as well as Big Sis Regan Benson.
And we are here today on the topic of justice for Timmy Henley.
Timmy Henley was executed outside of an apartment on September 4th, 2018 by Westminster police officers Louis Engelberg and Chris Hempelman. Of the 15 rounds fired, 11 hit Timmy. And based on the body-worn camera footage, the majority of those shots hit Timmy after he had already collapsed. They claim he had a knife, even though the knife was found inside the apartment. And even if he did have a knife, who fires 15 rounds shooting someone 11 times because they have a knife?
Cops.
Ever heard of a taser or pepper
Cops.
spray?
Cops.
This video was created in remembrance of Timmy Henley, who was murdered by 2 authoritarian tyrant Blue Line gang members.
I have long been fighting to help this family get justice for their son. And there's a backstory, but you're just gonna have to come along today and listen and pay attention. What the hell? Is it like 5 degrees out here? We gotta go inside. It is. Over here is
No, it doesn't matter anymore.
officer. Hey there. Is Dean Milano available? Who are you with?
Mag dump.
I'm
That's
just
what
with
they call it.
myself.
Oh, it's empty.
I just want to know if he's available.
That's what Johnny calls it.
No, just let him know that.
Available.
I'm sorry?
I don't know if he's available. Is there anyone else here who can help?
Well, that's what I'm asking, if you could find out if Dean Villano is available.
Why are you filming me? Please don't.
Well, we can. It's not that big of a deal.
This lady, she's
Well, the
blocking.
second you
know, you're-
start telling us that we shouldn't film you, we're gonna film you even more. Look at this. They've got somebody's IDs sitting here.
It's funny because all I was doing was just raising my pole and she thought I was going for her.
Yeah, so you guys can see they got people's IDs just laying out there in the public for people to see. You know what I mean? They're not protecting anyone's information at all.
Not at all.
Then that's our fault.
But they're going
That's
to try
our
to make
fault.
it be our fault.
Yeah. Everybody, we're in the middle of Tropical Storm Flamingo.
Is that really what it's called or just?
We don't have tropical storms in Colorado.
I know. You're freaking me out. What are they calling
The hurricane storms, tropical storms.
Yeah, I was recording you.
Well, I don't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't appreciate being recorded?
What's going on?
He's not
here?
available? Okay, somebody else available?
I don't know who to get for you because you won't tell me what you need.
Just anybody from command staff, truly.
Okay, I've called for someone to come down. We'll see I'm not sure who's available.
Who did you call?
I called dispatch. I called dispatch. That's
Oh,
who I
dispatch,
called.
okay. I'm sorry, I can't hear you because you're standing clear back there. So you can either serve us with a smile and courtesy, or you're gonna get treated the same way you're treating us. We've come here peacefully and nicely. You can do the same, or you're gonna get treated like that.
Number one, you have to answer the question about
Number
what's
two,
going on.
fuck you. I don't answer to you. Get out of my face.
I'm not, you're the one that stepped into
No,
my
you
face.
came out here, motherfucker, and I didn't ask you to.
So
Go back where you came from.
I'm not
Go
moving.
back where you came
I'm not
from.
moving.
Go back where you
So,
came from.
it
It's either
either-
line.
is
So
it
you
a
want to
complaint
continue to
that
have it
you're
out?
here? Or you
I
want-
told you what I wanted. I want somebody here from command staff.
What
That's
do you
what
need-
I want.
Is it reference a complaint?
It doesn't matter.
Is it justice for
Yeah, read it.
Timmy? Is that who it is?
Justice for Timmy Henley.
Okay. Okay. Well, let me see if there's somebody available for you.
Why don't you do that?
Since you're not being very nice at all. So.
You're getting
Well, here's
treated
the
the
thing,
same way you treat us.
Sir, I was gonna ask you a question. Oh, see, I'm not being nice, but you just walk away and I'm trying to talk to you. We're not the ones being nice. She gave us that crazy look like we're dummies.
I called dispatch.
It's funny how they initiate the rudeness and then when we become rude back to them, well, you guys aren't being very nice. You know?
If you raise your voice, you gotta leave. Don't you raise your voice at us. We got
That's
guts.
embarrassing.
He was very, very successful in his life. He was 27 years old, lived in California, moved out to Colorado, needed help one day, and instead of getting help, he got shot 11 times.
Buddy, what's up? Walk it. Answer. And she just went off on me. And then I walked, once and I asked her if there's references Timmy Henley, which she has this badge on her shoulder. So, and then, so I'm not really sure what the issue is. So, but anyway, but she's, what's what constable?
Sir, can I get your card? Hey.
No.
Can I get your card? What's your name and badge number then?
You deal with.
What's your name and badge number? Your policy you identify. What's your name and badge number? Make contact with
I'm
us.
not an officer.
Waters, you're not an officer. You're just a clown. That's what you are.
Actually, I did. Yeah.
Dummy.
Our Deputy Chief Villano is in a meeting.
Deputy Chief Villano.
Yes. Huh? So
Villano
how
is
can I
now
help?
the Deputy Chief.
So how can I help you?
Do me a favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Give that to Deputy Chief Villano.
Sure.
He'll really appreciate that. And tell him it's from Reagan Benson.
Okay.
And tell him he should come down here and speak.
Well, he's in a meeting. If you'd like to,
We'll wait.
do you have his extension?
We'll wait.
I don't know how long his meeting is going to take.
So they're in a meeting?
Yes, ma'am.
That's interesting.
You know, it's funny
I
because
wonder
like
why we weren't told that.
we actually come to speak with specific individuals in law enforcement all the time. I'll say about probably 95% of the time they're in a meeting.
Or
So they're not really in a meeting. It's just that somebody doesn't want to speak with us, so they just use that because it's a good go-to excuse that
Sure.
they're in a meeting.
You're certainly entitled to your opinion. How else can I
Is it a
help you?
fact?
Yes, he's in a meeting. Yes, yes. I
Well,
just checked with
why
him.
don't
He's
you
in a
find
meeting.
out when he's going to be out of his meeting?
Okay, would you like his extension so you can call?
Well, he's not going to answer. He's in a meeting. Could you just find out when the meeting's over? And then
Well, can you let me finish? So I can finish my statement? I'd let you finish yours. So I can give you his extension. You can call him directly on his extension and schedule a meeting if you'd like.
No, we don't want to schedule a meeting. We're just here as members of the public, and we want to just speak to him when he's done with the meeting. So can you let us know when the meeting is anticipated to be over so we can just come back?
Sure, I can ask him.
Thank you.
That'd be great. You know who Timmy is, right? You guys shot and killed him. Engelberg and Hempelman.
Okay.
Fired 18 rounds. Shot him 11 times.
Oh, he was unarmed, by the way, too.
Oh, yeah, unarmed.
But you guys planted a knife there?
And
Like it seemed
Westminster
like-
just settled. With the family. And Dean Villano,
Mm-hmm.
he wants one of those pins, one of these buttons.
He asked for him,
No.
Or are you just giving it
He
to him as a
indirectly asked for the button.
or you're just giving it to him as a gift?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well,
can you ask him when he'll be available today?
Sure.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No.
Can I get a business card from you, please?
Absolutely.
And also you too, Harris.
and see how that works when we can have
Paul Chambers no longer with them?
courteous conversation back and forth.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
do. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I agree with you 100%.
Thank you.
As long as you don't interrupt me, I don't interrupt you. We can have,
Well, interruption, I mean, we
Great
can work through that. But when you're a straight up dick, you're gonna get treated like a dick.
I agree with you.
And that guy that told you that I was rude to him was a dick. And he got treated like a dick.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'll just wait if you can find out.
Well,
for
you
me.
guys have a seat if you like.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to get this lady's name though too.
She still has, she was telling me about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for her name first though. Yeah. A couple things. Number one, you guys aren't protecting people's privacy. You got just IDs laying there on the counter like that. So you should probably like hide those or put them away.
I don't have anything to say, thank you.
I'm actually here for help, ma'am. Hey, hey, what are you doing? I'm here for service, ma'am. Get over here.
He was telling them that these IDs are sitting here and they're due.
She has nothing to say.
So I'm just gonna sit here and ring the bell a bunch of times because this is unacceptable.
What is going on with Westminster? This is crazy. They must have had like a whole new exchange of people. So, hi.
We have to send it
To meet him in shooting Westminster, Colorado.
Fine, you got your story. Here's the situation. My husband found one on the street.
So they're just ignoring me over here. So I'm just gonna do the old ring the bell constantly type thing because they can't just say I have nothing to say to you and walk away when I'm a citizen here for business.
And it's because we are filming.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So,
They don't like that we're recording.
That's
Somebody needs to give these people an education that this is a public building.
I thought Westminster was good.
Yeah, they were good last time, but
How long ago was that?
the last time I was here was like I said, probably 8-10 months ago,
It's almost a year.
almost a year
I wonder
ago.
what happened.
Deputy Chief Bellato, hey,
They're just gonna ignore the doorbell.
So as you can see, guys, I'm just clicking this doorbell. It says ring bell for service. So I mean, they're telling me to ring the bell. I'm trying to have service here, right? But they said I have nothing to say to you. So I mean, I'm doing what they're telling me. Ring the bell.
You give him a couple hours. This meeting should be done in a couple hours. He'll come down and chat with you.
Okay.
But do me a favor. Can't be pounding on the glass.
I didn't
Okay?
touch that.
Can't be disturbing what we're doing here.
I'm not disturbing
You guys are.
anything.
Let me finish, please.
Okay,
I've
but I
looked-
don't need you to
Oh,
give
ma'am.
me directives.
Because understandable. I get where you guys are going with all this, but please let me explain, okay? You can be in here as long as you need to be, as long as you want to be. Don't interrupt the flow of the citizens coming in and out, okay?
Are you telling me something I don't know?
I don't know if you know
Are
it
you
or
giving
not,
me
so
orders?
I'm telling you. I'm warning you, okay? Because you don't want to get yourself in trouble.
What's in trouble?
You know what it means, ma'am. You
What
don't want
does
to
it
get yourself arrested, okay?
So Vellato's making sure
No.
that under the threat of arrest.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
No, but
Okay,
I can
so then
read
please
through
don't
the-
take my
I
words
can
out of
read
context
through the lines.
because I'm being very, very clear to you. Don't take my words out of context, okay? So what I'm telling you is you're more than welcome to be here. I'm not saying you can't be. You're more than welcome to hang out. He said that he would come down and chat with you when he's out of his meeting, whenever that ends. He told me in a couple hours. Okay? In the meantime, what I'm asking you not to do is impede with the normal business that goes on here. Can't be pounding on the glass. Don't harass the employees back there. The customers that come in, including yourself, please don't harass them. Understand? And you're good to go. Fair enough? All right, man.
Hold on, I got something for you, sir.
We're not there, sir.
So,
I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
what do you need?
See this situation?
What do you need?
These IDs?
Okay, she just turned them over like 10 seconds ago.
They were all laying here out in the
They
wide
got-
She got a serious attitude the minute she didn't want to deal with us. and got up
So
and
are you
stormed
trying
off.
to record the
Well, we're not trying to do anything, but
the
we're in
IDs?
public. No, we're in public and
Yeah,
we're
but you don't
trying
want
to.
to.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't interrupt me.
As long as you don't interrupt me, I don't interrupt you. Can you let me finish so I can finish my statement? Let me finish, please. Well, here we go. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Somebody needs to move those IDs.
You're absolutely right.
It is your duty to protect confidential information.
You're absolutely right.
And we can see that
You're absolutely right, and that's why they're turned over.
just now.
Okay.
Just now.
I will deal with
So
it. I will
he
ask
was
them to do
trying to get their attention to come back here and address this
Okay.
situation.
And I will take care of it. I appreciate it. But let me ask you this: why would you record it knowing that it's confidential
Because it's-
information when you guys
because we're
are
right
live
here.
streaming it
We're
and,
right here.
and you would post somebody else's
We're right here.
information on there?
Why would you put it there?
You're
So
absolutely
we
right.
can see it. Is it confidential or not? Right, are
Well, but why would you record
Are
it
you
and put somebody
accusing me
else's-
of deliberately
No, I'm asking
trying
you a
to do
question.
something?
No, it's a question. Why
Because
why
we're
would
right
you
here.
record it?
I told you, because
It's not an
we're right
insinuation, it's
here.
a question.
We're right here.
Why would you record it if you know it's
Because we're right
somebody
here.
else's information?
Because we're right here, and we can record anything in
So you
public.
wouldn't direct your cameras somewhere else, knowing that that's
I
somebody
may or
else's
may
public
not.
information?
I may or may not, but what about my eyes?
Understand?
What about my eyes?
Yeah,
I can
see it.
see that.
I could
So why does
and I
the
will deal
camera
with
matter?
and I will deal with that.
Why does the camera
I
matter?
will deal with that. Can you please step out of the way? You guys can step up and be helped. Thank you. Thank
Actually,
you.
I'm here in line. That's another thing, Sergeant. I was trying to tell you. I've been here. I've been ringing the bell. She came over here and said, "I have nothing to say to you, even though
So
I'm
what
here
do
for
you need?
business."
What would you like?
Well, first of all, I wanted to address the IDs.
Okay, got
Second
it.
of all,
We'll take
I
care
need
of it.
the extremely rude lady, the clerk here. I need her name.
The black shirt?
Both the ladies that are back there. I need both of their
Okay.
names because they're so rude. I need
Anything
file-
else?
I need both of their
Okay.
names because they're so rude. I need
Anything
file-
else? As long as you don't interrupt me, I don't interrupt you.
First and last names and 2 complaint forms so
Okay.
that I can file complaints on each of them.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Now step out of the way so that they can get help.
How about please, bud? Why don't you try using a little respect? Thank you. Just barking orders at people, man.
All right. Now step out of the way so that they can get help.
You did.
Been barking orders since you got out here, man. You got names here to go with these? So I can attach the names. to the
Getting
complaints?
business cards for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
For both the females, correct? She retired.
They are report specialists, the ones that assisted you.
What is one was which, please?
Okay. So this one is the lady here in the gray sweater.
Okay.
Her name is Muller.
Molly?
Yep.
Okay, Molly. And then Dina.
And then Dina is the lady in the black shirt that you guys saw.
Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
All right.
Hi. Hello. You know, we're in the middle of Tropical Storm Pinko.
I didn't
Dean
recognize you.
Milano.
I didn't recognize
How
you.
are you?
I'm doing well. How are
Good.
you doing, Reagan?
You know, it's really nice to see you, and I hope that you're coming with a gracious, it's good to see you again, and I'm glad the family got justice for Timmy.
I know it was in the process. I don't know anything about that, but
And you wouldn't,
I hope it was. Yeah, I mean,
because it's been settled.
okay,
There was a settlement.
okay.
Westminster.
That's interesting. I didn't know that
Yeah,
that was completed.
Westminster admitted guilt.
Okay.
That's what a settlement is. I mean, it's a non-disclosure, right? So I brought a Timmy button for you because you remember last time I brought you a Timmy button and what you did.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
I absolutely do. I tried to give it back to you. You betcha.
Yeah, it was very disrespectful.
I think throwing it away would have been more disrespectful.
Well,
but-
the fact that
well,
you
but
even
that-
said,
that's
the
along-
fact that you even said you were
water
going
under
to
the
throw
bridge.
it away. You were
Yeah.
going to throw it away.
I don't have, I need to talk to you respectfully, but I don't need to take items, like that.
Yeah.
That's, and I had that conversation.
Yeah, it was offensive to the family.
Okay.
They were
Well,
watching.
okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, we're all human here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we are. And this police department executed an innocent man. And it's come to fruition that it happened. And so I'd appreciate it if you took that button today and honored him in some way.
Well, I'm not part of that, so I'm not sure what you mean by
What
honor.
do you mean?
You are part of the organization.
Sure, but what do you mean by honor? What would you like me to do?
I don't know, put it on your desk,
Okay,
share it in the break room,
I hear you.
hang it up.
Okay, I hear you.
It's a very nice button.
Okay.
Timmy's dad had these made.
Okay.
Specifically. Sure. And I gave you this one instead of the smaller one that I gave you last time.
Okay,
Right? And so I made a trip here to do that.
I got you.
Okay?
I got you.
And we were greeted horribly at the front window. I'm just gonna tell you, it was bad.
Okay.
And my friend here is filling out a complaint.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, so you could address that.
Okay.
Because we come in peace and respectfulness.
Sure.
Until we're disrespectful.
Got you.
Thank you for coming down.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you were down here. I canceled the meeting I was going to and said,
wow,
I didn't want you guys to sit here.
Thank you.
And I'm not one to hide.
Thank you.
They didn't want him to continue on because they knew they weren't leaving.
That's just how it works.
He knew they weren't going to leave until they came down or they got arrested.
Good conversations.
Well, until you hung up on me.
You hung up on me a couple
No,
times.
I never retreat from a conversation.
Okay, well, you and I both, so we'll have to agree to disagree on that.
Yeah,
right?
okay. But I'm glad we could have this day today. And you're probably going to be seeing and hearing more from me over the Curry shooting that occurred a week before Timmy was killed. So that's going to be another admission that Westminster's going to have to face.
Sure.
Your department.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Nobody's trying to hide anything. So it did settle, you said?
Yep.
Okay. And did that come out on the paper or?
no, it's, if you follow the PACER, federal filings, PACER.
Oh, gotcha,
PACER's
yes,
a
yes,
public.
yes,
And
the
so I've been following the
public
case.
notifications. Gotcha.
And there was a settlement notice filed.
Gotcha.
but
Yeah.
It's a non-disclosure,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
So this one didn't go to trial.
Right.
Westminster would have been very embarrassed had it gone to trial. So I guess that's why, hush money happens. Don't talk about it.
Yeah.
It's, you know that routine.
I do, and I can't comment on any of
I
that,
know.
and you know that.
I know that. But I can.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
And I'm willing to listen.
Thank you, Dean.
So.
I appreciate it. You guys have any questions?
Please.
Did you guys all want one or just?
Oh, okay, thanks.
Okay.
All right, so I'm in the middle process of filing this complaint against your rude ladies that are up at the counter. Are you the one that reviews these?
It will eventually go through me. You could make the complaint to the sergeant here and file it up, and it will definitely get reviewed.
Okay, well, he's going to be part of it, so it's going to be him and the two ladies. I'm not leaving a name. I left a good email. I'm not leaving address or date of birth, stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't have to. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So you'll be in contact with me in regards to that?
I may not be in contact with you, but a supervisor will.
Okey doke.
Okay.
Anything else, friends?
Nope.
Well, see, this was the right thing to do because this is the best way to get rid of us. And I know that's what was going through your head, Dean. So great job.
I'm always willing to listen. You know that, right?
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna remember that.
There's always the two sides, and that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
I got it. All right, you guys.
All right, thank you very much.
Hey, I need to turn in this complaint form, and I was wondering, can you make a copy for me and stamp it so I know that it was turned in?
Can I sign it down at the bottom or something?
Yeah, sign it's fine.
Yeah, because I don't have really a stamp showing that I accepted it.
And these investigators' neck went.
She's rolling her eyes in disgust and shaking her head. Yeah, I was just noticing. Did we do something to you? No, you're entitled to do whatever you want. That's fine. We were just noticing.
America, so mind your own damn business.
This is America. Mind your own damn business. Mind your own damn business. She's pissed.
John over
Pissed
there is
at you.
cool. Huh?
I'm not pissed at anybody. You don't know what's going on in my life, lady. Okay? So don't
be pulling me into this. I'm not into your little drama. I have my own life going on.
Wow. She's wanting to pull into our drama, and she's the one over here yelling and acting dumb.
They act like you know everybody's life. There's not. Then no think that I'm talking and rolling my eyes about you. I've got shit going on in my life.
That poor baby. Yeah, I would actually. Thank you. That's a great idea. Yeah, for your sake.
Ooh, what's that? You threatening us, lady? Tough chick over there.
Big girl.
Jeez, man.
Oh, she was just having a theatrical shit fit when you were at the window. The eyes. Shaking her head, rocking that carriage.
Eye papers?
Yeah. So he also has a twin daughter by the name of Tom. Loss to their family. Thank you. Tom's father-in-law passed away. Rest in peace, right?
All right, guys, so we're going to go ahead and get out of here. We're going over next door, do some more public records requests. So we'll definitely have to come back to Westminster Police Station for a follow-up on Dina and Molly, and also that sergeant who was a little ridiculous and rude to us as well. So anyways, guys, thanks for coming in. If you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing, especially if you've been here for a while. It really helps us out a lot. And remember, guys, at the end of the day, it's night.
Yeah. Hi. Who are you? Are you Dean Villano?
I am.
Really?
You face to face.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too.
Yeah, well, I'm good. I came to leave you some buttons.
But I want to be respectful.
Thank you.
I don't want to just toss these because I know they mean a lot to you, but I'm not going to wear them.
Well, then give them to somebody that will.
Well, no, but I'm not one to give your stuff away.
Oh, well, that's fine. The family wouldn't mind. I made those
I'd
for.
much rather give them back to you because I want to be respectful to you.
Well, that's not very respectful. You should give them to somebody that will wear them.
I have nobody. Who am I going to give them to?
Well, there's plenty of cops in here that want to wear those.
We all have our own beliefs on what occurred, and we all have our own feelings and everything like that. I respect the family. I respect Mr. Henley. I've tried to help him. I've helped the twin brother. I can't remember.
Tommy.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I want to do. I don't want to throw these away, or I don't want to disrespect anything. So I just want to give them back to you.
Well,
so
I
you
don't.
can give them to whoever you want to. Without...
No, I came to give them to you, and they're a gift, and you shouldn't give.
Book of
gifts
Dirty
back.
Tricks.
You shouldn't do that.
True. You don't wanna be-
That's.
Well,
Maybe you
just
should.
Book of Dirty Tricks.
I'm not wearing it.
Why not?
Is that on
It's,
Audible?
You don't think there's
the-
justice?
The justice system reviewed it. It went through the justice system. That's my belief, and it's a belief.
Yeah, it's
So
a
I
belief,
don't-
all right. I
don't
mean, there's a
want-
difference between belief and fact, but
Well,
that's
we have
cool.
a disagreement on the facts as well.
Oh, well,
We truly do.
yeah.
So but I wanted to be respectful to you. So when I'm not going to keep these, and I'm not going to give them out.
So you're telling me you're going to throw them in the trash if I don't take them back?
Yeah, I'm not going to keep them, and I'm not going to give them out.
Really?
Yeah.
So you throw those in the trash?
I want to give them to you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
respectful. That way you can give them to somebody who can have them.
Yeah.
Who wants to wear them.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Dean.
All right.
You got a card?
Take care of yourself. Yeah. We've talked before.
Yeah, I know we have. All right. Well, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, thanks. We'll do.
Jesus. Chopper. I'm going to wrap it up, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 5.5 hour stream. May pop up. I'm going to have the scanner going on the way home. If something comes up, I will definitely go live. But let's, yeah, for sure. Let's listen to some music. Way out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man. All your music and arrangement. You don't know shit. Shut your mouth. You can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes. Positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah,